is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good day, happy Gatecrasher day, everybody. Good to see everyone. Wow, there's a lot of chat going on already. Well, welcome on in to the Saturday stream, to a brand new campaign start. And yeah, hope you're all having a good day. I'm excited. Let me do my usual thing, where I say hi to each and every one of you. Hello, Lyra, Lenny, Andre, Xen, Odobizi, Komi is here. Logical, good to see you. Hello. Captain Petrock. Else, Edelfen, I saw. Alex, Raging Fury. Hello. Massa, good to see you. Tetsta, of course. Kavanga, Watson Airport, and everybody else was just lurking, hanging out. Celebrating XCOM 1.5. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. First of all, I was, preparing everything for the campaign, and I thought to myself last night, I'm like, I want to set the character redeem cost a little bit higher, because everybody has so many channel points anyway, and I forgot. And now 15 of you already redeemed or so we just leave it at that. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, it's March 1st. That's why it's such a good day for the new campaign. Oh, is it midpoint between XCOM 1 and XCOM 2? Of the in-game dates? Is it 2015 on XCOM 1? It's been so long. That is fantastic. Also, yeah, we can do it next time, It's also fine. Also, I may or may not. Let me just check something very quickly here. I'm just gonna go to the character. I'm completely prepared here, by the way. Nothing unusual to see here, and it's not related to anyone mentioning something in the chat just a little bit ago. Delete. Get out of here. Import. Edelfan, and then we had cool. Also, now we have two musics. Let's just slowly fade this one away. Cool, fantastic. We can also go to the big screen. This button. This is the button. There we go. Daddy Nita, hello. Good, nice of you to stop by. And glad to hear that you're enjoying the YouTube videos and the VODs. I have been really bad, by the way, about the Twitch awards and uploading them to the second channel. And over the last few days, I really pushed everything that was still missing up until today out there. So if anyone who's subscribed to that channel and just got spammed by lots of new videos, yeah, that was me. Sorry about that. And I'm gonna, new campaign, new me. We're gonna be really rigorous about uploading, or it's rather not so much uploading, but rather exporting from Twitch to YouTube, so they all go up in time. I want to say, as my goal, within like 3 days of a live stream, the VOD should be up on the VOD channel. So I've been going through everything that Tedstar pinged me on, and sent others that you posted in the channel, and then Captain Petrock also pinged me with which classes are ready, which ones aren't, and made sure those are all activated. I also downloaded and activated 3 of Reshi's classes that explicitly said, hey, they're compatible with Long of the Chosen, and that looked somewhat interesting. The only thing I still kind of want to do, but I haven't figured out quickly yet if there's a way to do that, and if somebody knows, I can figure that out over the next few weeks. I kind of want to disable specific Requiem enemies that just don't think are very fun. But yeah, other than that, Requiem is active. Now, if I have all the dependencies for all the classes, I'm gonna say chances are 95%. Hey, Joker Chef. Also, since you just mentioned PC, there's some potentially set news coming up, because the next update to the Unstable, to build 42, the Unstable branch, is gonna break existing save games. So not thrilled about that, at least at the current state. Gentle Requiem, but doesn't that also kind of remove the doesn't that completely remove the reaction mechanic? I don't know what exactly Gentle Requiem does. It's like, for me, it's really just a couple things, right? Like, I don't
right
like
on.
Deadinator. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. Appreciated the support. Well, come on in. You're having a good day. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to turn on hard mode. But it's just, when it comes to Requiem, there's really just a couple of enemies that I don't like the Navigator, Nightmare Hive. Technically nightmares in general. And, you know, I like the Titan, I just don't like the... Like, it never happened to me, but the potential chance of, hey, they get their action refunded if they hit with an attack, and if they keep rolling the action refund, they could just completely squad wipe you in a single turn. I don't think that's a great mechanic, but anyway. And what else? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And there's also the whole thing with the I think I talked about this at length, with the diluting the corpse pool, where you're not getting the essential corpses, you know, like Gatekeeper shells, Andromedon shells, etc., because those enemies get replaced by Requiem enemies that don't give those corpses. I'm not sure if there was an adjustment to that, but that was like my main big takeaway from the last Requiem campaigns we played, where you're like constantly like, can I get an Arc Blaster already? Like, we've killed like 50 enemies that looked like Gatekeepers, but they didn't give me Gatekeeper shells because they're Requiem versions. Yeah, it's like, I like the challenge. I like the playing around, especially like the early game Requiem, right? Where you can play around the reaction mechanic, where it's like, oh, you need to poison this guy or have fire on this guy or whatever. That makes some interesting new approaches to the thing. Like late game, I don't know. You know, some of the enemies were, yeah, they will take a reaction. They have unlimited squad side and they'll just damage you, and you're like, cool, thanks. That's not so interesting anymore, I think. What made me turn Requiem back on? I feel just, you know, wanted to give it another shot. You know, why not? I mean, if it's gonna feel awful, I can always say, yeah, you know, throw it off again. The other thing is that I think some of the, at least in the past, I don't know about the reworks, some of the modded classes were a little bit higher on the power level curve, so maybe Requiem to even that out. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Anyway, shall we play the video game? I can already feel like, let's see if there's anything here. And this is N by default. Mostly dominates rate. The other thing also, I'm not sure, maybe there's an option for that. Like the pot-wide buffs that Requiem units get, that's also something I'm really not a fan of. Because there's really like inverse scaling kind of thing. Hard mode, Scamper exhaustion. Begins with dark events that are permanent. I don't think so. Still civilians. What the hell is all this? Injury wound and Requiem traits can be removed in the infirmary. Yeah, I'll put that on. The perilous yearning. Don't. What a description. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so there's the choose my aliens or something where you can disable enemies. I'm not sure if it's gonna be working with all the thing. Oh, you know what I forgot? One mod. I can already say that one mod I forgot. The Highlander campaign helper tool. I don't think that's gonna be relevant today, but I'm gonna put that on my list. And I also need to increase the choose my class options. But I also don't think that's gonna be relevant today. Just so that we don't get classes offered that we already have. Yeah, I don't think we do anything else here. Unless, you know, you think anything else should be in here? Shout now. Yeah, I think part of the of course, I had Requiem in the CI campaign, and there was definitely some things there that didn't quite vibe with me. I think for Long War it might be better. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're all just playing a video game. We're here for the fun, have a good time, chill out. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the whole Alpha Strike discussion, though, because I think then introducing enemies that, yeah, if you let them get a turn and they're going to fuck you over, that just amplifies Alpha Striking and not, like, it's not somehow a way to get rid of Alpha Striking. I don't know. I never understand that kind of reasoning of enemy design. I did not have Golden Requiem turned on, right? Oh, no. Sorry. How did that... Okay, I must have accidentally hit that. I probably wanted to turn this on. Soldiers can be gene modded while wounded? Sure. No, maybe not. No, forget it. That's easy mode. We're not doing that. Okay. Hang on. You're just in the character pool. I need to actually change this to random only. Cool. Okay, this is still set up. No, but why did that go activate? Huh? Distant little bugger. Okay. Oh, it defaults to on. Alright. We do integrated? Yeah, we do integrate.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of unification.
Much obliged.
Discipline. Thank you very much for the gift subs. 5 subs to the channel.
12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the
Holy
end
crap.
of the new year.
Thank you very much.
The attempted attack by
Absolute champion for the community here. Yeah, now I already have to update my little list. So if you haven't seen on the YouTube videos, I now put a list
It is
in
good to see you again.
with all the supporters of the channel, all the subs, etc. Just as a little thank you shout out. Now I have to update it with all the new subs today. Oh, it's a little bit weird giving a thank you to somebody who got gifted a sub. I don't know how to best do that. Anyway, we got a fresh team. We got a Templar start.
we're in concealment.
Let's see who our friends are. We got Carlos Nunes here with 61 aim, 16 mobility. Leroy, 13 mobility Templar. Well, why though? Okay. Yeah, no. I that's basically the only way actually you can get a list of your subscribers. You download them to a CSV file, and then from that file. And yeah, so far I'm just copy pasting, but I could also just read the information from the file. Anyway, 69 aim, nice. Fortunately, come in with an auto rifle. Can't have it all. 70 aim, 13 mobility, SMG. Yeah, that's the high aim weapon you want to have. Fantastic. 66 aim, 59 aim power, 66, 17 mobility. Yeah, Noma, alright. 59 aim. And we've got a Jane Kelly with... Does she always get, like, average stats? Yeah, Abby Clark here, 61, 15. Alright. And we've got, to make matters worse, a tunnel sewers start. It's actually sewers. Game hates me.
Gonna explore here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Hey, TVP attack. Welcome on in. Just in time for the start of a fresh campaign here. Oh, I didn't even check. How many... I can see 2 AP grenades.
Closing on target position now.
Solid copy. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
How many hunting rifles do we have? Like, too many.
I guess things are getting interesting.
I will find a way.
Orders confirmed.
I mean, that's not a bad group to open up on, eh? Everybody's the best mission in the game.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh,
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
great. At least I can pick and choose how I want to be flanked here.
Heading out.
Really like to actually see those guys.
Boosting it.
Moving out. That's affirmative.
Stepping off.
We also have the hunting rifle. Terrible.
It's my turn.
There. Squeeze in, I don't know where. Here.
I am on my way.
Can't move a Templar too far away or we'll never reach the front lines.
On Overwatch. Affirmative.
On the
Covering
way.
now.
You'll bow down on your knees.
Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those Gatecrashers where they make me chase them. Yeah, respect selected soldiers. Exactly. Thank you, Xen. Don't see the drone right now, so we gotta be a little bit extra careful. Nice. Now I don't even see that second trooper. Okay.
On my way.
We see the drone.
I guess things are getting interesting.
In the service of
Moving on
iron.
target. Confirmed. Heading out.
Do we try to overwatch here and just get an engagement? Move Jane Caddy out in the open, put everybody on overwatch. You don't have movement left. You don't have whatever.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'll teach you to mess
Got
with
it covered.
me.
Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
Sure, let's see.
On the move.
They might not see her there, depending on how they move. This is lame.
Come on, get on with it.
We just can just throw a AP grenade or something. Me no like.
Roger that. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving to designated coordinates. Copy that.
Bring it on, chump. I'll take you down.
I'm on the move.
Gonna watch that spot.
Scanning.
No one's getting by
On
me.
Overwatch.
Ah, we're just gonna constantly run after them. Yeah, well, I guess I hope you all emptied your calendar for the rest of today, because we're gonna be playing Gatecrasher. Like, not repeatedly, just this Gatecrasher mission is gonna be on
On it.
for the next 15 hours or so.
Moving to designated position.
Getting it done. That's affirmative. Scanning.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Move, will ya?
Now you see that we're gonna get an engagement, and then it's good to say Tetstar, because our Templar has always been Tetstar the last 3 campaigns.
Overwatch.
Is not gonna get any shots in. Are you gonna come back around? Are you gonna come at me, bro? Chances of some action actually
Moving on
happening.
Target location.
Heading there now. I will find a way. Scanning.
Gonna explore here.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger. I've got
Got
my
it
eyes
covered.
on.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Now, of course, the second group will now walk through this, and we're gonna fight 8 enemies at once.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Your monster's going to the graveyard next turn.
Come on, come on. Spotted flanked enemy, there we go.
I will not falter. I will not waver.
This looks valuable. Big deal. Get it together.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Deflection.
They're trying to flank us.
Where are these shots even going?
Get it together.
Are you guys even seeing where the drone is flying? Also, that's a position you can take, yeah?
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
My turn.
Move off, go for a flank, or grenade at them.
Ha! You're not ready to play with the big boys. Nice. I'm in the groove.
Easy clap. I don't think we're gonna be feeding 5 kills to our Templar here today. Don't like you sitting there if those guys actually come in. Who kills the drone here?
Hope it's worth it.
Maybe you do it from the high ground?
One down, thousands to go. Firepower over here.
Oh yeah! Not good.
Just not great. This is again the bonus aim, damage, armor piercing to organic targets. Increasing the cooldown. Yeah, whatever.
I got nothing.
Missed the target.
Who's left?
Yeah, It's killing time.
Can we kill a zombie? Ah,
Big deal.
apparently it was a big deal. Is he not? He doesn't have arms. Something was odd about him. Poor guy.
Although they bear some
my
resemblance
camera.
to
Oh no.
insectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
You are not in range here. You might just have to run for the hills. We did just slice here. How do we handle the bio guy?
All right, I'll go. Catch!
That's one way to handle him. Maybe adding a 5% chance for the biotrooper on Gatecrasher to be a bio faceless. Wouldn't that be fun?
I think I got a piece.
Okay, you can grab the loot. Then you could vote him for probably not a kill. Should have voted first, honestly.
Gonna go explore over there.
What's over there? Get ready
It's over
for a
with.
surprise!
I am on my way.
Let's do this! Back online!
Step right up to get smacked down. You're gonna lose. Just you wait.
Okay, so the last group we've seen at the very start of the mission, and they were walking away in this direction.
Ready to rock. All right, I'll go.
I guess things are getting interesting.
Gonna need a couple reloads here and there.
Finally!
Maybe have a peek down that way.
I'm boosting.
Should be safe.
It is clear. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's rock. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Good to go.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
On Overwatch.
Found them. Good hit. Ah, well, one HP hit, but still good. Ish.
Missed the target.
Hey, Flappinator. Oh, okay. That's not very nice. Jim Kelly's gonna be out for a while. Wow. 1 HP left. Alright, cool. What can you reach? Mr. Templar. You only reach that guy that everybody can flank anyway. That's fantastic. Like, that engineer in the back is gonna be the main issue anyway.
Collecting these items would be wise. This will help.
Do I have any more decent grenades here? Not really. We have a flashbang. not attack the gunner from here. What do you see? See that guy. You should take the shot.
That is not good.
I'm on it. Fire in the hole!
You should probably have done that before I took the shot.
Smoke out!
He's doing his best, right?
Ready to go. Okay, so I got one.
Bombs away!
Haha! Watch closely, dweeb.
Tired waiting around.
Think we can reach that engineer with a grenade thrown through that hole. We can't actually reach anybody.
I'm on it.
Do a little tanking, hope for the best.
The mission is imperiled.
No, why would you do that? Fuck that Templar in particular, eh? Immobility. Can't even attack this guy anymore. So at some point, I'm just gonna disable the low end of the mobility. It's just silly. It's just getting silly here. Did we have one more AP grenade somewhere? I thought we did. Apparently not. Like, you can get the engineer if we can take care of the gunner. I don't see any fancy solution to this. We can't flank, we don't have any grenades to destroy his cover. I think this is just gonna be volume of fire.
I'm going.
And hope that's good enough.
I'll get him next time.
There you go. Running dry on ammo!
97. Flawless Gatecrasher. What a start.
Target neutralized.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, we do the thing here where whoever gets MVP animation gets their custom photo made. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better. No, we actually, it makes no sense doing the photos now if everybody gets replaced by character pool characters. But still, you know, that you can put that in your passport and you're like, ah, that's me.
Standing up to those who would of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I don't think here Mr. SMG really helped us. Yeah. I think she really could have given us a hand here.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Alright. 3 days. Holy shit. Yeah, we got items, we got loot. No alarm core. Ooh, early bonds. Early bond. I like early bonds. Name's Bond. Early bonds.
Incoming transmission.
And no, we don't have shifts. Don't
I do find that
don't even mention them. Pull out. Exactly. No shifts, no buildable units. No playable advent. I'm sorry. It's just I'm not gonna do playable. Oh, I don't think I even have playable aliens active. But we have so many classes, you know. Gotta keep room for that. With that in mind, also, I don't think it matters. Like, we're not gonna do any fancy. Ooh, who should we promote first? One thing I'm gonna do though, before we promote anyone, let's take those bonds. Just and we can maybe make a decision. No, hang on. Where it's like, okay, no, the bond mate is that class. Let's choose this different class. Yeah. Okay, let's just start at the top here. Alright, you know, random generated characters, pretty badass. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you get something like this. You're like, oh, that looks cool, and then other times you get, well, no, that's more very random. And then you get like, where's my arms? Yeah. Anyway, Abby, what you gonna be? Dragoon Commando Survivalist. I'm leaning Dragoon. I'm leaning definitely not Survivalist. Yeah, it's like it's definitely not Survivalist. Dragoon or Commando probably. This is just Petrox Dragoon. No, regular Dragoon. I didn't even know there was Zero had its own Dragoon. I'm gonna hold that for a second, kind of depending a little bit on whether or not we have somebody else with a gremlin. Technical Shinobi Scale. You know what? Let's actually look at all the offerings first. Shinobi Scavenger. I think I saw a Scavenger also when I accidentally clicked here on somebody else before. We have here Gunner Marauder Ranger. It feels so boring to say, yeah, you know, that's decent Ranger stats. Might just be a Marauder here. Yeah. Scavenger Sword Survivalist. Again, this might... I have no idea how the scavenger plays. What is melee? Okay. Oh, I forgot. Like random stats at the start, right? Aim can be anything from 55 to 75. Well, survivalist is a sniper, so I think this is probably gonna be a survivalist. Scavenger's a vector rifle user. Yeah, it's the highest aim we have in the starting roster here. So we're gonna look through the classes first, just to see what's on offering here. Ninja Combat Engineer, Tesla Trooper. Now, I'm actually... so I did install the Tesla Trooper mod. It didn't have any requirements. I'm just hoping... Is it gonna come with all additional weapons? And is it actually gonna work with Long War? It said it's Long War supported, so I hope. Alright, let's check the last one. 59 aim. It's probably going to be the easiest one to select. So I think this is going to be our hijacker, yeah? I mean, hex score 5 is not fantastic to start, but... It's same Marauder works, but isn't the aim gonna suck for melee classes not hitting things? Yeah, Masa, you're welcome to do that in your campaign. Yeah, I don't have any idea if the stuff that Zero did is on the workshop or if he's just doing his own local versions. So here's the thing, if I go hijacker here, then I have my Gremlin, because I think the only two Gremlin classes we saw in the whole selection was the Dragoon Commando at the start and the hijacker here. So I think we're gonna go hijacker here, take the Commando for the other guy, and then see what we do with the rest. That also gives me a Phantom class. I mean, we gotta probably take a look at some point how the Commando has changed. I already see. Evening fire. Definitely, I mean, I can see the whole Officer Commando, the usual stuff, right? Combat drugs, smoke, sting or ghost, scouting reports, always strong for officer. But I can also see some potential for just a flanking shooter, although, you know, without hidden run, it's going to be way worse than like a stormtrooper or skirmisher. Or burial shot, rapid fire. I think scouting report is probably too good to ignore, and so this is more likely going to be just a support smoke officer. Yeah, like the only like shooting action academy would be with thousands to go, kind of. and that's even not as reliable to use. Like, maybe it's the wrong expectation, right? From Stormtrooper or Skirmisher to Hidden Run, but I feel like the Bullpup is a weaker weapon, and it kind of needs something like Hidden Run to actually make a shooting spec with the Bullpup work. Run and gun, blinding fire, set fire. Interesting. I mean, you do get, you know, running gun to a flanking position, you get bonus damage from Hunter's Instincts, bonus crit chance from Impulse. And then you shoot a whole bunch of guys. Ammo. So yeah, you would actually need to use an extended magazine, or you can't even use saturation fire. Oh, soften up also, yeah. I mean, that's a good amount of damage. And just to, you know, just throwing that out there. Bonus damage on attacks against all targets at full HP. So that should also work with pistols, right? Plus Instincts also ranged attacks. Plus 2 damage. Also works with pistols. Double Time is a really good mobility perk. Double Time Lightfoot can go anywhere on the battlefield. Like, trigger Double Time Lightfoot, you're from Gatecrasher straight to Water Worlds. Huh? Well, mobility is already 15, right? So she's default mobility. Aim is slightly below average, but I don't think, like, you should be able with that mobility to get into any position, and you get extra aim from Impulse. I mean, we don't have to make a decision right now. I see multiple options here. I think that probably going Scout and Report is so strong that going with Officer and Smoke Grenades is probably the strongest option, but we always have done that with Commandos, and I kind of want to try something new. Alright. Let's actually have another look at the hijacker. Also, what is that flag? Sri Lanka. Alright, okay, cool. Anything out of the ordinary here? Wait, did... Oh no, Dragoons normally have sensor overlays. I don't know. I was like, oh, XCOM row sensor overlays? Isn't that the default row scale? No, it's not. But I mean, this is the one thing where we're not doing anything new, right? This is going to be our standard hacker officer with sensor overlays. Scanning protocol is such a good pickup, also. It's about 30. I mean, double time is nice to have, but I don't think that's worth the extra AP. And then, you know, standard. Probably, you know, kinda spitballing here. My usual kind of officer skill tree. I don't think Soften Up would apply to every shot of Fanfire. But I've never used those together. I was more thinking about Fanfire, about Face Off, Soften Up. Apparently I know nothing about this game. Alright, so let's go to our high aim guy here. I wanna have the scavenger on one of the two scavenger offerings, right? Which was no. This guy here. Which I think I'm more leaning towards one of the others though. I don't know. Scavenger is like a vector rifle class, then I have like mobile sniper in mind. Well, you're not mobile, but you're sniper. Utility support unit. No, actually I think we'll take the survivalist here. So we have a decent aim sniper. Fire. And then we'll take the 61 aims scavenger here. And we'll see how broken Mark for resource salvage is. Yeah, I think slam fire on the server is gonna be quite nice. All right, so what's the deal here? Oh, so vector rifle sword. That might be able to do some routine powder. Melee attacks ignore half of target's armor. Okay. Smelling salts. Remove stuns from allies. Oriented and gain 1 action point. Okay. .25 bonus crit chance against enemies that are carrying loot. Read the scopes. 2 bonus damage against enemies that are carrying loot. Equipment salvage. Use a target allies cooldown. Alright. Grapple. Combat presence. Target definition. I see Shadow Strike, and I'm already intrigued if there's anything we can abuse on this. I like the skill names already. Melee attack that applies suppression. Forces them to reload. Okay. Loot Goblin. Salvage marks are free actions. When used, the same type of salvage mark has no cooldown. When felled by a standard attack, the soldier will always bleed out, except if there's an enemy that applies no future debuff and just nullifies your bleed out chance perk. Now, nothing that allows us to abuse Shadow Strike here. Like, I see the sword attack, right? I just don't see any support for that. Outside of we'll seize the means. Nothing that makes, well, I guess these generic things, you know, better against enemies that carry loot. Yeah, like Loot Goblin seems incredibly good. Yeah, the top row, man, I'm kind of drawn there. I feel like this is just for him, right? He gets bonus damage on enemies that carry loot, and bonus crit chance, bonus damage. But he can of course mark targets to then get these effects. Attacks with your vector rifle against enemies with loot ignore the target's defense. Yeah, scout officer who goes around, marks targets, and gives us extra economy might be nice. I'm not sure if that's enough. Since they have nothing to reduce their detection range, right? I guess Advent Armor is gonna help. And target definition is really gonna be done. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to play around with this. Oh, custom rank names. Get the fuck out of here. Why? Is there a way to disable that? Ah, God. Well, he's a corporal now. Everybody else like, why does he get to be corporal? I need 2 more promotions to get corporal. Is he gonna get more salary? Did he even have his quarterly review yet? I don't think it's promotion season. I thought promotions only happened in January.
Targeting system must be busted.
Get the localization in the class mode or something. Yeah, I'll probably see if I can change that. Like honestly, I would even like if freaking Templars had normal class ranks. Like I don't like.
My people understand the value.
Crap, guys. It's like he's mystic now. What is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is that higher as staff sergeant? Does that mean he's going to be a staff sergeant for everybody else? Okay. Enough ranting. So we have our probably gunner or ranger here. I'm very strongly in favor of ranger. Der Doom Templar. Ooh, yeah, I'll have another look in a second. Just ranger solid. Ooh. Sentinel. We're gonna have another Overwatch monster. Rapid reaction and Sentinel. I think our last campaign, the amount of murder our Overwatcher did. Yeah, I was going to say, Crasher, you wanna revive your character from last campaign? Yeah, exactly. You know, especially when you're like, okay, trial by fire. Anybody below sergeant rank gets free promotion. Everybody has custom rank names. Like, I don't know who's sergeant, who's not. Alright, we're gonna go through the redeems in a second. Last one. 17 mobility. Well, I guess, you know, I actually thought when we went through this list first time, I'm like, 17 mobility, let's make a sort of ranger. But no, ranger's out. We're playing with the Highlander rule set. 1 soldier per class, so we can't have a second ranger. So this is got to be combat engineer or Tesla trooper. I have no idea. So I've barely seen anything from a Tesla trooper. You know what? I'm just gonna click it there. So they get a special weapon. Let me actually just go to that first. The Tesla rifle. Has a bolt that can chain to nearby units. Does 3 to 4 damage. But they only have 2 magazine size. Can chain to nearby units, be they hostile, friendly, or civilian. Friendly fire chaining attack. That gives us a second Gremlin class also, which is nice. They have conceal on a cooldown. Interesting. Parkour. Oh, it's the shitty parkour. 5% chance for a free move after the first move of the turn. But that is such a bad perk. That's terrible. Alright, so I guess they have like probably a shooting spec here. Some hacky stuff. Combat protocol, jammer protocol. Better be a free action. Let's not end the turn. 8 protocol on sergeant rank. Nation protocol. Tractor protocol. You know, if you're like done with the XCOM invasion and you want to go back to your farm, take care of the fields, you better have tractor protocol. To drag a target ally to the target, just to precise. So this is like kinetic rescue, just not kinetic. I wonder how that what the range on this is. Yeah, let's get over here for allies, but if it's a gremlin skill, does it, you know, work on everybody in the squad? Does it require line of sight? Does it have limited range? Then Haywire is the Master Sergeant skill. Probably not. Okay, and then we got Aim, Phantom, Shadow Strike. I kind of have to see how the special operative works. I'm assuming it's a cooldown based ability. It gives you concealment. Does it cost an action? Is it a free action? I don't know. They can run a bit for heavy weapon. Interesting. Like if they have an ability here to turn themselves invisible and have Shadow Strike. Although I don't think they do much crit damage with these weapons. Heavy weapon, salvo, assessment. No pistol roll. Alright, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I think there's definitely some stuff. I don't know. Again, special operative. I'm not sure if anyone said anything about that. If it's single action or free action or what, but I can see like kind of moving up. Just clicking this button to get the aim and crit boost. And even though the current weapon, the baseline weapon, yeah, bonus crit damage of 1. But we can always boost that, right? Also, no, they cannot equip any different weapon. Oh, we can equip pistols, which I think might be sometimes needed, right? Because of this weapon chaining to friendly targets. If there's an enemy you need to kill next to a friend of yours, maybe having a pistol might not be the worst. Let me load up the character redeems. Yeah, this is we're gonna have a little bit of a slower start here. So bear with me. Also, you know, I'm just gonna have a seat while I sort out characters. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go from the top of the list, even though, you know, somebody snuck in there. I got LWOTC. Wanted the character with the longest name. Again, just so everybody is aware, I'm only gonna give away the characters that got classes, right? I'm really now required to count name length? Why do you do this to me? Well, technically that would be James Robinson, but then again, Crasher would have liked to, you know, get that Overwatch Ranger. Then again, Crasher is at the end of the list. Oh god, this is gonna be a whole thing here. You're willing to compromise. Survivalist. Alright. I did. There you go, with arms even. Alright, mark is complete. Then Andre. Tesla Trooper, wonderful. Hopefully this is the correct updated version, right? Right hoods. Unless, you know, I want to go in the order of the list, but I know Crash is such a big fan of the Overwatch Ranger. I hope nobody minds if we jump the queue there. Although I don't think, I still don't have a character for you in the pool, Crasher, so I just would go with the good old nickname setting. Any other changes you want to make, or maybe if you want to submit a character? Don't you have a character in? You probably have a character in Zero's pool, right? You should just send that over to me at some point. Right, then. Ooh, I like something. So I know that somebody really doesn't like the additional loot on enemies mechanic of the scavenger. And you know, when you know, said, oh no, that class is never gonna go into the official Modjam Plus package. And so it's only fitting if Illogical gets the Scavenger. Right, that leaves us with the Commando and the Hijacker. So next on my list here is Captain Petrock. I don't think I have a character in the pool from you, but I'm just gonna Captain Clark, no, Captain Petrock, like this. Maybe with a K at the end, not a J. Do you know what? Maybe you have a character in your pool? Let's try that. Wrong. The captain should come automatically. No. Okay, we know we're just leave it like that for now. I'm gonna double check if I have you in my pool somehow. Top hat. Question is, was that a pool character, or is it just something we just temporarily fixed up? I'll have a look in the character pool in the between streams or so. For now, this way we get the, that's not a terrible outfit. Looks somewhat similar to you, if I remember from your streams. Oh no, your camera is a little bit blurry. Just kidding. But yeah, we'll make it work. Nobody, everybody can always say something how they like their characters. I'm not against modifying anybody's looks. Oh, actually we have two characters, right? We still have our Templar to give away, and now the Hijacker. So next one is Lyra. No preferences for classes. Now, obviously, I can't import a character from the pool to be the Templar, because there would have to be a Templar in the pool, and I don't think anyone is. So I think, just for tradition's sake, I'm gonna make Tetsta our Templar again, so I don't get confused about that. Okay, and everybody else will have to wait until we promote some more people. That was a lot of not killing enemies and a lot of looking at classes. We're just gonna do a quick Gatecrasher save here. No bad timer save, that kind of drill.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the
No, I just sat down,
the
Red.
nerve center of our operation.
Shut up.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy.
My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
Okay, let's find us some missions. Preferably with good timers. That seemed good. Standard Sabotage transmitter mission, alright. Lumps. Clear the squad, please. Requiem is on this time, yes. Alright, I think we want to go kinda... I don't know, do we go with 5 people? 2 of them rookies? Let me see, what do we have on the rookie side anyway? We've got a 72 aim rookie. That is our high end. Oof. And not much else on the high end, eh? Another 69 down here. Which is not bad. We got a 55. One more. 55 aim, 14 mobility. That's rough. That's rough. Normally, at least the low aim people have some mobility to, you know, make up for that. But no, that's just awful all around. Got a 10 hack. In terms of mobility, yeah, nothing to write home about. I think we just take some middle of the pack here. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. You know what? No, that's actually... you stay in. Let's get here. Or 7 HP soldier. Give you an AP and a frag grenade, and I'm sure you're gonna be rocking the house. Alright, Tedster. What did you do? You're traveling light. That's what you're gonna do. That's some pretty good mobility. I think we're giving you a whippet. Then maybe you carry the medkit for the team here. You gotta whip it before you kick it. And then we got a... So we got 2 AP, we got 2 frags, flashbang, medkit. How are you guys usually? What is everybody's opinion on the first set of missions, sending 5 people or sending 6 people, you know? Having missions cycle earlier so you get more missions in, or having more people on the mission so you get some rookies promoted. I like Lord of Beast's approach. One soldier can't handle that. They're not worth it. Yeah, so there's multiple approaches, right? On the one hand, you have how many rookies you just want to get away from the rookie level, right? Even getting the first promotion to a class is a big, for most classes at least, it's a big power increase. So that's an advantage of bringing more rookies. Then the question of, do you go with 4 people, 5 people, 6 people? And the sooner you end the mission, a new mission will respawn the moment you finish a mission. So shorter infiltration times kind of seem better in that regard. Then what Xen is doing with only sending 4 people out, funneling XP to fewer people, so you get higher rank soldiers quicker. They can then carry missions further down the road. Well, you can only have, you only get 2 missions at a time, but the moment you finish the mission, a new one spawns. So every region will always have 2 guerrilla operations available to be detected. That's, of course, yeah, vigilance is a factor. If you run more missions, you're spiking vigilance in your starting region more. So I think the biggest factor for me is that the 6th soldier, if we go for 5 days 19 with another one, 7 days 7. Like that is 1 day 8 hours. It's proportionally more than what you already have, right? I'm kind of middle of a road guy. Now I don't like doing 4-man and trying to squeeze in as much XP on as few people as possible, but I don't like doing 6-man. I feel like you're kind of losing out on getting more missions in while the force level is still low and you have easier enemies on the missions. I don't think one is one is better than the other or anything, Yeah, I just wanted to see some opinions on this, I'm doing my thing. Just checking what everybody's opinion is. Alright. Give me a second mission. Alright. We have some decent timers, I would say. Yeah, 8 days 12. And a jailbreak. Cool. So we want to have our hijacker here. And let's go with somebody with lowish aim again here. 58. Kinda leaning towards giving you an AP grenade. No, actually I'm leaning on giving you no grenades because you're slow as hell. So you don't look like somebody trustworthy that I should be carrying around grenades. Yeah, we got our 2 apiece. We got 2. Yeah, that looks okay. The AP grenades do more damage. They don't destroy loot on unarmored targets, but they have negative armor penetration. So armored enemies, so you know, the last stat there where the tooltip is messed up, that's the -3 armor penetration. So if you have an armored enemy, the damage is significantly reduced. The Marauder rifle. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this thing because it has different range tables, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, any shot at a little bit longer range is gonna be really awful. Now you have the whole pierce the veil thing, and you can take 2 shots with spray, which can be nice, but I feel like I'm just so... Like, the assault rifle seems just more all-round. Which I have to say, you know, I feel like something like that it has a shitty range table should probably be listed somewhere in this... Oh no, that... Okay, it is listed in the description, shut up. Perfect. Top mod. Never seen anything better. I think we'll just go like this. Yeah, Pierce the Veil is strong. It's, you know, you're not wrong about that. Oh, hey, we start with Santa Marcia on the Ranger. Well, Pierce the Veil was hitting for 5 to 6, right? It's +2 damage. Yeah, but like the only armored enemy at this stage of the campaign is drones. And then we're probably gonna grenade or hack them anyway. I can see a point of the Marauder rifle, right? Especially like if you're fighting at close air range, not close enough to go in with a sort of shotgun, but you know, not at max range. You can get some you can confirm kills more easily. You know, it's something like a sentry with 5 HP. Can flank them from like 6-7 tiles, pierce the veil, bam. Yeah, we just started. It's basically we're setting up the first missions after Gatecrasher here. It's I'm just so used to the standard sort of. Maybe we're gonna give it a try on a different
Sky Ranger deployed.
on a different mission.
5x5.
Alright, both missions found. Let's get our people into recruitment and
Avenger plotting new course.
scan the black markets.
Market is open.
So, oh look, another Tesla trooper, yeah. So we have one of the mods adds the weapon crates that Advent drops that you can then later in the proving rounds. Research and development. Well, in one facility you can unlock them to get special Advent type weapons out of them. But at the moment, the weapon crates are just going to be... Thank you for the music, we're just selling this. So if I'm not mistaken, there's no downside of getting the buying the engineer already, right? That rather forces the first mission with a VIP to have a scientist, and then we can buy the second scientist later on.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, we didn't get the VIP mission at first. So I guess it's actually almost detrimental if you get a VIP mission in your first 2 missions, and that's an engineer. Or is it? What is the ruling again if you don't have an engineer and scientist and you roll the first VIP mission? We have a Haven Advisor in place. There's actually almost, well, we can scan for healing.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Haven Advisor is more there to slightly increase our recruitment rate here. I'm only doing 2 concurrent playthroughs, and I'm already getting confused all the time between the 2. But other than that,
another important step forward in our research.
you know what? Modular weapons inspired.
I will begin our research immediately.
Oh, first always engineer if no personnel. Okay.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups.
What do we have?
Regions around the globe.
Chile
Once we've
4.
collected sufficient intel to make contact,
Who's
we'll need
5?
to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Indonesia 4. Well, that's a very tough decision. I think we're gonna. How much longer until you? 15 hours? Yeah, I think we're just gonna switch back to Intel here, since we're about to get the mission going. And I don't know, is there even a point flying over here to start making contact? And then flying back to find missions? Does it hurt us to do that? No. Well, I guess I could just scan for a little bit of healing for one poor crasher. Yes, the engineer is digging. Diggy hole. Clear alien debris here.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Thank you, Maza, for writing it out again. Alright, cool. Sabotage transmitter. Our very first mission after Gatecrasher. So we got our scavenger, Tesla Trooper, full house of new things, eh? Tesla Trooper, scavenger, well, Templar's gonna be creeping along, and then 2 rookies. Let's put a prediction in. Gamble away. And launch it. Yeah, no scouting. Well, kind of, right? The Tesla Trooper has this activated 2-turn stealth ability.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Now, one thing I hadn't considered is that we kind of need to shoot the things, right?
They've constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Oh, look at that. Sentry Biotrooper at the objective. Thank you, XCOM, for giving me that information that I should not have had.
I got a hooligan over here.
Can we? Oh no, you don't have Haywire protocol, right? That's like your Master Sergeant ability. It's gonna be awkward. think we want to go to the right then. Avoid the drone for now. See if we can find a nice group to open up on. Okay.
I find it very erotic.
Right. Moved illogical into the unknown and he did not activate a group. That is an absolute win. What is 11 mobility? Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention when I set up the squad.
Good to go.
That should not have happened. You get up top there. Kind of, yes. Like that.
I'll be right there.
I am on my way.
Oh, did you really fly up top? Great. Okay, now I no longer like this. Tesla Bolt seems to be not armor piercing. What's in the tower? I guess you're not getting much in terms of hack score scaling, eh? 12 hack? Yeah, okay. That's terrible. Well, we're stuck here with the drone. Do we try to find something, or do we just activate here? I mean, I don't mind an early activation. We need to hit power nodes anyway.
Relay that remark. I have formed an idea.
I think we give it another turn here.
I'm all over it.
I'm kind of thinking that between the Tesla shot and then a Templar attack, we should be able to kill the drone. I have no idea what's the bounce range. Can we see that? 2 tiles.
So be it.
Not run risk of getting a friendly fire bounce here on an Overwatch if we activate.
Yuti and me are on our way.
Looking forward to it.
I can't even get line of sight on the drone to mark it for salvage. Alright, you know, let's come up. Yeah.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, okay. Well, that complicates things, doesn't it? We need to activate next turn at the latest,
On my way.
so we can hit some things, but I think activating now would probably not be great. And I keep illogical up there. That's a good question. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention if I could there, but okay, I can't. Cool. You know what? The only situation where we would get well, if the drone reveals illogical, we just pistol Overwatch here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah. Unless we get revealed by the drone just now, we're gonna AP grenade these guys.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
It's fine, Bradford, it's fine. I think. Sure, somebody's gonna have a shot. Alright. That's just great. So I'm fairly certain we have the whippet shotgun, yeah. So we can just whip it from here. At least. What do you roll 1 damage there? Alright, that makes things a little bit more complicated. Somebody is gonna get drone stunned and I don't like it. Whippet has negative armor piece?
I'm going. Bring in the evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Something over here? Okay, so I got one.
I think then our SMG friends. Loot! There's loot in them their hills. Alright, and you're just gonna come in here and... oh no, don't even need to come in here. You just... shoot that thing.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
That is taken care of. Back there.
Magazine here.
Of course, the drone stunned our one person who has a little bit of concealment, who could go scouting for us. Just great. Yeah, our Templar doesn't just have bad mobility, also bad aim. And of course we get yellow alert credits. Or yellow alert kills.
Let's shift our orbits that way. Secured some materials.
I think this is gonna be a good old flank into AP grenade. Like to mark for salvage here, but I think we can just gotta murder. We crash if we get a wound in the first 2 missions. Who does that? It's like somebody not living with the consequences of their actions. I mean, I should have moved to cover in the direction of new enemies instead of reloading, but I choose to reload the weapon. If we get lucky, the sectoid comes in here and flank shoots illogical. That's what he deserves for that. Or he just runs away. Okay, so last group is in this direction.
What is it this time?
And yeah, it seems to be a single action, right? Yeah, special operative.
I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
No. Like isn't he standing behind the window there?
Go in here.
I kind of want to see where the sector is. I also don't want to trigger the next group. God. Alright, I'm gonna hook you up. Found the last guys. Okay. Assault trooper.
But their obedience makes them predictable.
I think I want to get the objective sorted out here.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Kind of want to get away from that assault trooper.
Reloading.
Everything today.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, you can... Oh, that gets revealed. Okay. Flank shot. You probably wanna slice that guy. Which means you could come in here, zap him, but then we need to kill the assault trooper. Which means grenade from you, and then what? What are my alternatives? Come in here, open the door, and shoot that guy. Let's you slice up top. I guess the shoot on that guy at least has a chance to kill, but then we still need to kill the assault trooper. So we can reach that. That might have been the less reliable way of handling this whole thing, because now we have 2 injured people and a nasty assault trooper that is a big threat.
Grenade flung.
Okay, so that's my movement cursor here. I have a flank on the assault trooper from here, but then I'm also kind of out in the open a little bit. Or I go short range, but then I don't know what my hit chance is gonna be. And you don't have any ablative. But neither has a logical, and he's already gonna get flanked from the biotroop, potentially, right? I guess one option I do have is to steamwork a logical away. So he can go back into full cover. Tedster tanks some shots with his ablative, and we just maybe Overwatch here or something.
The swarm is the instrument of my will.
I find it very erotic.
Looking forward to it.
Bzzzt. Do the bzzzt. You didn't bzzzt him bzzzt enough. Way more injuries here today than I would have liked.
Disaster is imminent.
Did we just get also Tedster injured? Yeah, fantastic. Alright, well, on the bright side, you know, at least we get all our rookies into the rotation.
An excellent strike.
Never. Never infirmary first.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
No time like the present.
Most is just 1 point of damage, 2 points of damage. Yeah, 10 points of damage here, whatever.
Aye.
Now, I'm kind of looking forward to reinforcements now randomly dropping somewhere, and then I'm taking an Overwatch shot with the Tesla gun and killing Illogical or something like that. So I probably pistol Overwatch.
Pay attention.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a getting used to the new classes. Let's call it that.
We should defend here.
Can you make it to evac? Absolutely not. Okay, so I guess we got to kill these guys, yeah.
Your destiny ends here.
Ideal? Certainly not ideal.
I tire of waiting. My conquest continues.
Wasn't even concerned.
Following your vector. Going for a ride.
I'm on my way.
Hesitation
When I'm in
leads
command,
to
every
defeat.
mission's a suicide mission.
But like, how hard did these guys hit here on Tedster that he lost all through his ablative into the real damage? Isn't shield like a lot of ablative?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
You know what? It was definitely, of all the first missions we did today, it was the first mission. So I think that counts. Does that still count as absolutely flawless? No, I think we took a point of damage somewhere. So probably not flawless. Might have been 2 points.
To prevent further
12.
attacks by criminal elements such as the
Well, we'll see how much vacation everybody's getting. Well, yeah, the most important thing is we got promotions on our promoted soldiers, so that's great. So you're now an acolyte. Sunstrike. I think, yeah, I didn't even look here. What do we have? Mighty Vengeance, thousands to go, Thunderdome. Right, time to consider what we want to do here. I kind of like the idea of having Conceal, you know, just to have another scout unit. Yeah, thousands. Oh yeah, thousands to go with Arcwave was a pretty banger combo we had. Like, well, not last campaign, the one before that. Which perk? The Communist Manifesto. Yeah, it's like, you know, eat the rich kind of thing. We can go around, do a little bit of scouting, mark some enemies for loot. Yeah, I didn't even check it. I think it is. So here's the thing where I thought, where I sometimes hear, you know, the loot you get is just a little bit, you know, Mark for Salvage is not that strong. Forget about the loot for a second. This is a non-turn ending ability, marking an enemy, giving everybody 10 aim that doesn't expire. Compare that to a Holo Targeter, secondary weapon on any class. Where it's like, yeah, for the remainder of the turn you get 10 aim, turn ending. It's like, just for the additional aim mark, this is really strong. Yeah, let's you know, do a little bit of stealthy stuff. And what are we doing here? Double damage to lost units, I don't think is going to be relevant at all. It feels so bad, you know, picking up combat protocol. I think it might be the best pick we have here. We did get mobility, yeah? That's pretty nuts, though. Is there anything we can do with aim? We don't have any automatic hunker down shenanigans. Yeah, let's go with combat protocol here. So I see some with the special operative, right? With that temporary concealment. If you can utilize
Greetings,
that.
Commander and chat.
Andrax, 38 months of support, appreciate that. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, okay, the combat protocol nerf. We'll see. I still think it's sometimes useful. And hey, if we would have had it on that mission just now, we probably could have killed something with combat protocol. But I can see, like, you know, you pop special operative, you move around with that mobility, you scout a new group, and then you just open up with the arcing attack, right? That jumps to nearby enemies. Especially once we get Shadow Strike, so I definitely want to get Shadow Strike. And I'm kind of thinking even. Let me see what I'm thinking. No cover counts as full cover for this soldier. +1 chain distance, yes please. More chain distance. I feel like that gets into the dangerous territory. Alright. 50% damage boost. Oh, this is, you know. I was going to say Deadeye at Home, but no, Deadeye is Deadeye at Home. This is the real Deadeye. Although I mean, it is against run and gun, you know, run and gun with overload. Was good. Be like revival or something, very low combat intelligence. It's kind of what I'm feeling here. I'm not sure. Let me just catch up with chat here. Well, that's very low is 28, right? So 20 plus 10. It's exactly, it's chaining jolt, but on my primary weapon, no cooldown, bzz, bzz, bzz. And with 2 additional jolt distance, I'm probably going to be killing civilians left, right, and center that I totally did not see that they were close to advent. Or too bad, so sad. We just gotta see how good the weapon is gonna be, like what the upgrades look like. So one thing I'm curious about is, do we have all 5 weapon tiers for this weapon? Alright, so we got, yeah, alloys, crystals, like free supplies to Intel, nobody's gonna cry about that, right? But the alloys and the crystals definitely, like especially in the early game, give you a big advantage. And because one of our soldiers got knocked out, we didn't even get to fully utilize the salvage. Could have probably squeezed in another salvage if I had more actions available to me there. Yeah, that's the other thing we need to check. What kind of weapon attachments that thing can take. Alright, we got 2 slightly injured rookies. God, that will only 4 people injured. That's so bad. Alright, 55 aim rookie. Show me what you got. Buccaneer Hell Knight Agent. Watched in the blackest pits of hell, bearing ceaseless wrath and impenetrable will, rain fury, fire, and eternal damnation upon all who can stand against you. I like a humble class description. I have no idea, like, if I think the Hell Knight has some psionic stuff, so maybe the low aim won't be so bad. Probably not Hell Knight. Oh, because of the low psi. Well, definitely not Buccaneer with 55 aim, right? Even if they get melee attacks. Like, I think Knife is still okay. Yeah, probably Agent. Right. Oh my goodness. Street Sweeper Trench Gun Agent? Don't let your memes be dreams. What did I miss there? Yeah, I mean, still probably gonna be perfect plan. That's always perfect plan, Phantom. I feel like this is not, doesn't even matter what you do at the end. Like this gotta be the pigs. And this is where then the question comes in, what we do. I guess there's the sniper agent, but we're not doing sniper agent, right? Okay, good to know, Xen. Yeah, we'll see if we can pick up a Hell Knight somewhere. Right. You have negative dodge, 22 psi, 65 aim. There's another Hell Knight option, but again, you said you probably need some mobility. Well, I'll be honest here, right? Negative dodge is not so great for Hoplite, I guess. Not sure if it's such a big deal. 65 aim doesn't really scream marksman to me, unless, I don't know, knife marksman? We can find a superior speed PCS, no problem. Let's get a Hell Knight in here. Eventually. Shield class? You made me download a shield class. Wow. I should just ban you. Fortress Soulfire? Psychic Reload? Well, that's gonna be probably because your character pool soldier is a skirmisher, right? I don't think we can import the skirmisher here, but we can probably get it quickly fixed up. Overwatch marksman. Oh yeah, that would have been an option. The whole what was it? The not the strike rifle. Was it strike rifle? I don't remember. Alright, so what does this class do? Transposition. Time shift. Transposition stuns enemies when swapping positions with them. Noise. Don't even care what the rest is. Definitely taking that. Okay. Evil Gaze. Dervish. Hitting enemy reduces cooldown. Alright. Implacable. Explosive shot. Hit and run. Face walk. Oh, in the same row? You mean bastard. Wall lining. That's like chaining Jolt, but in lightning form, right? Searing Lance, being superiority. Gain 10 crit chance with shotgun. You get a critical hit with shotgun. Your actions are refunded. That's like, you know, what Slamfire wants to be when it grows up. It's passive Slamfire. Oh, but Fireball? Top row is shotgunny, middle row is side stuff. And you didn't do a bottom row. Okay, got it. Unscarred? Okay. Using the effect of all dots on the target. Tasm Killer Null Ward. Close Encounters. That makes up for not having hit and run with the face walk. Unscarred is basically depending on the armor tag, yes. dealing more damage with each attack, taking less damage with each hit, which is really then, you know, gonna be amplified if you have any multi-target attacks, right? Because you do +3 damage on each target that you hit. I'm hoping, I'm thinking, deal more damage. Will this also apply to psionic abilities, so your fireball hits for more? I'm not sure how it interacts with dots. I don't think dots tick for more, right? Question. So they need to use the shield, okay? So I'm, you know, just my first cursory look over the class here. So I'm, you know, I'm a big sucker for transposition, for swapping position with somebody else, and then probably time shift or well. Usually, if I swap positions with an enemy, I'm putting that enemy into such a bad position that the rest of the squad can kill them. I don't necessarily need to stun them. Is it a 2-action stun?
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I do like Implacable probably more than I should. I think Dervish is amazing. Spacewalk, when we don't have something to transposition to. I have no idea if Ball Lightning is any good, but it sounds amazing. And then, I don't know, like Overbearing Superiority just seems too good to be true. Although we don't have any other crit boosting ability, right? We have 10% crit from this, 40 from face walking into a flank, 10 from a laser sight. So we're still missing 40% crit to actually get guaranteed crits. Yeah, but that only works on the enemy turn, right? That sounds like an ability for people who leave enemies alive. We don't do that here. I guess 10 crit from Talon rounds. Put them in a squad with what's his face? With an officer with extra crit. Oh, shotgun base crit is 20. Sorted. And it's probably Fireball is so good, but I mean, why Fireball enemy? Why single Fireball when multi shotgun does trick? I don't know. Switch guard. Transposition grants the highlight 20 defense. So any. Any they also get that bonus. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on the shotgun, right? I think if you put a one of the hunting shotguns, don't they have higher crit chance? Let's see. Basic shotgun is 15. Hunting, oh no, only has 5. The plasma hunting shotgun, I think, goes higher, right? The later hunting shotguns go more into the crit chance. Yeah, the overbearing superiority seems pretty good. Yeah, all right. Since it's your class, we're gonna allow you to jump the queue here. Was it Devilman or something like that? Make you red. Where's the Doom Guy stuff? There you go. Done. Oh, at secondary, then probably like black or something like that. Ah, that works. Let me just clear out that redemption. And then we have Lenny on the list for our brand new agent. Ah, okay. Start typing. Oh, you don't want to be an agent? Okay, we can change that. No, we can just skip you for now and go. Edelfan is the next on the list, which I saw. It just didn't get the name. I think it's just there's one character we imported earlier. Start of the stream. No, but I don't know. Edelfan, are you still here? Oh, is it old? I thought Oldman was the nickname. All right. There we go. Okay. Perfect. A little injury never hurt anyone. At least not for long. Agent, the most boring class ever, just running around with an SMG. You've seen how often we tried to get illogically killed last campaign when he was an agent? Alright. Crystals, alloys. Something nice to pick up. Just don't let it expire. Alright, let's scan, see if we can find a new mission, and...
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Attachments. There's also a few more things we can just quickly click through. There we go. And then we go into hybrid materials.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research
The
is done.
rumor of Emily's death are greatly exaggerated. Alright. Hijacker, Survivalist Ranger, Double Rookie. Let's see if this one goes any better. Now we're almost at the first 3 hours of the stream, and we played 2 missions. Basic research and basic engineering is basically you add an invisible engineer or scientist, depending on which one of the two you do, to your roster. So if you do basic research, you effectively have 1 scientist more, but only for research speed. Things where you need, like, you need to have, I don't know, 9 scientists or 6 scientists or whatever to research plasma weapons, those need to be actual scientists. So there is a lot of, if you really want to min-max this, then you can do basic research as the very first thing in your campaign. You're going to be a little bit behind on research, but like halfway through April, you catch up and you're then actually ahead on whether if you don't do basic research.
Howdy, howdy, gonna get rowdy.
I want to say, I'm not sure who it was, either Toad or Maza was a big basic research fan. I want to say Maza, probably. I used to do the basic research thing in Long War 2 all the time. I just feel like
On my way.
it's not that good anymore. Well, it's it's on paper it's better, but in reality it doesn't always quite work out. All right, we got a bunch of friends right down there. Okay. I think we have 2 AP grenades, right? I kind of think I want to give this one to Crash. If we can, and get that in there, that shot, that throw. Let's get our evac right here. You know what? Let's maybe we get some more information with the scouting protocol. Maybe not.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Alright, and somebody was asking earlier, hey, what do AP grenades do? And let me show you.
Frag out. Multiple targets neutralized. We've been spotted.
I'm thinking about this. Still think probably the high ground is gonna be better. We might have to grenade him though. That's a very good position that he took there. See, can we get a short range SMG? That's 30%. Oof. Rough. Okay, and I swear, if you have loot now and it's gonna be loot destroyed, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Hey, Rastuk? Yeah, we just started. This is basically our 3rd mission in the campaign here.
Closing on target position now.
The Loot You Missed mod doesn't have that functionality to show you what you destroyed, does it?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, but then I need that other mod. Small supply cache.
Okay.
Get your asses there.
Will do.
Going over there.
Okay.
Almost where I wanted to click. Yeah, I think the isn't that in the loot post mover mod or something like that? The showing you what kind of loot you just destroyed functionality.
Let's do this.
It's apparently not activating those guys. So is it updated? No, this is of course it's linking to the TED Jam mod list, which basically has most of the mods we are using, but it doesn't have all of them. It doesn't have all the additional classes we have, and it doesn't have any cosmetic or cosmetic mods that we're using. But I always feel like this is just look, Stream Workshop's it's not a great experience to creating mod lists. So I think this is kind of the baseline we're going with.
Okay, fine. Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Overwatch.
What do we do with you here? And I also want you to Overwatch. Let's do it from here. You are gonna... There. That'll work. You're gonna chill for now.
Covering here.
Gonna watch there.
Interesting approach.
Frag grenade here.
Dealing with that sector inside is going to be a little bit tricky, but we'll figure something out. 250s.
I'll get him next time.
Okay.
Woo! You see that? Burning through ammo fast.
There's gonna be another group somewhere out there, right? So you kinda gotta be a little bit careful.
Roger that. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Yep, that's what I was talking about. And in that case, let's just get you up there. Get that high ground aim bonus. Maybe you can snipe one of those guys. That's an interesting double move, okay. You know, detected by that sectoid, but he is flanked. One HP.
I found some gear over here. Crushing tinnies and taking lives.
Okay, that works. I only see one guy over there. Just not very reliable scouting.
Heading to that location.
Okay, now I see all of them. Could potentially. Let's see what kind of hack we get on that guy. 68. No, I don't think we're taking that.
There, go! Sweet ass!
I want to be somewhere where I see all the doors, so I can check for the hack with the best stack.
Headed there now.
I think we might run over here with Crescio. Have a nice little L-shaped engagement.
Location confirmed.
This good button says invite invalid. I might have to check if that invite expired rather. Maybe it also inspired people, I don't know. No, it might have expired. So I gotta check that. Not sure about the rest. I think the Assault Trooper is still the biggest threat, so we're gonna teamwork. Please tell me you still have... You only have one ammo remaining.
Tired waiting around.
So many flanks here. We flashbang all of that? I think we might have to. Yeah, or we either flashbang or we frag grenade these two. I just don't like sitting here in half cover. Then again, if I go down there, I'm very close to the Assault Trooper. And I'm not sure if I can still throw the grenade if I'm going over here. So he might just be able to run over here. I miss my preview movement mod. Yeah, this is going here just gets me flanked from this guy from the high ground. So maybe just staying there is the best option.
Frag grenade here.
Okay, as the best result, I think we could have hoped for from that grenade.
Who's keeping score? Got no ready to engage.
That is the question. Who is keeping score? And why are they keeping score like that? What do we have? Large Intel cache. 49. PCS at 73.
Attempting infiltration. In. They've seen me.
What is happening? Actually getting hacking rewards. Can't flank him. I don't think I can get the 4 damage with the SM. Well, I can, but like, what are the odds, right? Just gonna take our watch here. How are my rebel friends looking here? 4 HP, 3 HP. 5 HP, Aaron. That's pretty healthy stat line, isn't it? Well, that looks like a great spot for you in that half cover over there. Keeping you as safe as possible.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh joy! Bullets!
Shot.
I'm on the move.
Did you see where she aimed? Wow, ruthless. Not taking any prisoners. Oh, and my rebels can't jump through windows again, guys. So that means I probably should run around the building? Or have somebody come in and jump through the window for them? Oh, you jumping through the window? I don't know how that works. Oh, because you're not a rebel. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Got it.
You a little bit still have some
On my way.
way to go here.
That's my peanut butter and jam.
I don't know if we're gonna have reinforcements.
Eyes peeled, fellas.
We're gonna
Enemy
have
vehicle
reinforcements. So we might have to help out a little bit to make sure you make it to evac.
Yes.
Let's move already.
And that you make it to evac. And if I can sneak in a tower hack, I think there was a supply cache or something there, or alloy cache.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Come get some.
Okay.
Might just be a dash to evac if they drop in all the way back there.
Advent forces sighted.
You can't handle me.
Oh, we just killed the biotrooper like that. Okay, cool. Super far away. Like, are we gonna be a little bit greedy here and try to get what was the heck? Supply cache. Supply cache seems worth greeding for. We get eyes on that tower? No. I could hack and move to safety. That would be fantastic. What's the downside? Gem it. I don't like gem it. Could of course try to kill that guy. That doesn't... most of these spots don't really feel safe. You can not dash to evac from your current position. We have some wiggle room with the flashbang. So I guess we could go here.
Shifting here. Friendly smoke there.
Flashbang him. Then we take the
Bypassing security.
take the hack. You know what? We got the large supply, large intel cache.
Can't get this one. Orders confirmed. On the move.
And I hope that you can actually reach evac from there. We'll figure it out. Just in case you can't, and if that guy is disoriented, just gonna stand still and shoot, then we can snipe him.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
And you leave.
Here I come.
You're leaving, you can leave.
Attack in there. Reckon I'll come along for the ride.
Look at you. Doing the... thinking you're clever, eh, with that Overwatch. An extra defense from Jammed. Also probably gets extra aim from Jammed. Should have this one mined, but whatever.
Sylvanian culture? We got a word for an effort like that? Stink.
Well, I guess if he moves up and shoots, then we can this one's mine for 50 defense and just walk out of there.
Okay.
Nice to have a sniper who does not have like single-digit willpower but actually something to work with here. Alright. That was absolutely flawless, as in nobody took even damage to the ablative armor. Yeah, okay, we can take this.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Shame about the cameraman, but hey, it was a good shot.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Okay, did we ever check here? Yeah, we were going for Slamfire, right? So we just go with the standard, get disappointed by fearsome approach here. Lead, heat, aggression, disabling shot, bullseye, traverse fire. Probably what I would go with here. Then, yeah, if we have some spare AP Predator, would also be kind of nice, but, you know, Slamfire is just too good. Alright, extra charges on our Gremlin abilities, where we don't have that many so far, but we'll take it anyway. And, right, we got Overwatch, right, because of Sentinel, so ever vigilant it is. Probably extra crit here. Yeah, I think we could just go in full-ish Overwatch. I'm not. I kind of thinking Bring Him On is going to be better than Avenger. Okay. 2 new rookies that just got a promotion. Let's start with the low aim guy. Juggernaut, Electrician, Dragoon. 5 hack. Kinda leaning towards Juggernaut, Flamethrower stuff. Although it's gonna be a disappointing cannon with 58 aim. Dragoons are kinda great, but I think I kinda missing so far in our roster the warmth. We don't have any sort of fire yet. Well, Psi is just gonna translate to high combat intelligence, right? Which could also be, you know, it can be a factor somewhere where you say, hey, you know, if it's class X, they might get an awesome XCOM role, and we have more points to spend. Yeah, we could just not promote any Dragoons, and we get for next stream that Dragoon Redux mod and test the new Dragoons. So I'm in favor for Juggernaut. I mean, I'm just saying, right? You really want to crit? Oh, there's oh my god. There's also Needle Arsenal. There's also Fire and Steel. I mean, Shadow Strike with aggression, that's like... I'm not even sure if you need aggression now. 50 crit from Shadow Strike alone. And 50 aim means my low aim doesn't matter. Be attack. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I mean, it's, you know, it's a Dragoon. Not even. It's a Juggernaut. Oh, we even have Roused here? Yeah, I think this is more like, you know, Fire and Steel, Roused. Get Shadow Strike, 4 Saturation Fire. But have a lot of Flamer perks. Decent mobility. I guess Needle all of your weapons, so we can even burn people to death and not destroy their loot. Yeah. We don't have that many AP, but we'll have to see what we go for. I think I very rarely killed enemies with the initial flamethrower, so I'm not too concerned about that, actually. I don't know. Alright, and this is then gonna be, well, Arsonist or Gunner. Low combat intelligence. Not bad. It's above average aim, you know, that's not bad for a Gunner. I think I like some more mobility on my Arsonists. Unload. Cutthroat, Blade Master. Is it time? There's also heavy hitter, you know, just that's +2 damage on all attacks. Standard shooting Gunner, that's +6 damage on that cycling. So didn't Gunner at some point get Finesse or whatever it's called, and now it's Shank Redemption? Just nerf the Knife Gunner? It's not nice to kick a man while he's lying down. Was it that good? I probably zeroed doing some crazy Knife Gunner stuff. That's what I expect here. We'll see. We don't have to make a decision right now. Alright, Rage and Fury. We're gonna see. Let me have a look at the list. I don't want to constantly jump the list, but if I don't hear strong opposition. So, well, you're number 3 on the list currently, but Komi said he wanted a hacking character, which we don't have available right now. And then it's a question if Lenny is happy with the Gunner. Oh, perfect. Then let me just, you know. Little Lenny here, and then Raging Fury here. And I can mark 2 people off the list. Almost got through it here. Alright. Make sure our new friends here are all properly in hiding. So did I ever check here for... No, you don't even have equipment. What the hell? Your shit sorted out. Alright, let's find ourselves some new missions, shall we? Scientist? Dr. Anderson. Rescue from compound. Skirmisher equipment cache. Is that still that thing that doesn't do anything? Or was this giving us extra charges on our stuff? It's RNG. That's fantastic. Alright. Clear the squad. We have a cell door to hack, right? So I actually want to have Lyra on there. We could take a look here quickly at bonding options. No, not great. Gonna bring rookies one way or the other, so might as well bring a rookie with good compatibility. Cool. I kind of want one of our cannons here. Let's get Raging Fury in there. Giving us a nice flamethrower option. I don't know if I wanna bond a gunner and a juggernaut though. It's not impossible, but they're gonna be competing, arguing about who gets the newest upgraded plasma cannon. Well, let's get another rookie in for sure. Oh, these rookies are terrible. Yeah, you get in there. Let's just leave ourselves some options open. Yeah, it's 7.9. You have a 9.7 with that rookie we just got in there. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the bond. Now let's actually get a second AP going here. Yeah, Hell Knight is a psionic shotgun-wielding maniac. Where we'll see. We haven't actually seen them in action yet. We can do weapon attachments now, right? We have we have an expanded magazine. Full stop. That's all we have. Oh, and 3 bayonets. Sure. Let's get some bayonets in there. I'm just shocked that we got like 1 proper attachment so far. Even though we got all the loot, right? We certainly didn't blow up any troopers. Nice. Hidden ammo caches. Advantageous cover. Oh god, advantage. Can I disable sit reps? Is there a way to disable? I want to get rid of advantageous cover. I hate this thing so much. I'm going down. Yes, sure. I'm going to cover. Shut up. I want to sleep. See if we have an AP grenade for you. Wonderful. You know, you're just gonna double frag. Why crate extraction, huh? %50% my ammo on the Tesla Trooper seems good, right?
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready
All
to
right,
deploy.
where we at? Still 10 days to supply drop, so I think we're gonna go back into recruit here. We still can't have a threat mission at the moment. Put you in there, save an advisor, and then let's make contact.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
We gotta keep an eye. I don't want this thing to expire, but I think making contact first is gonna be more important. 6 days, okay.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
We also probably have enough supplies with selling a little bit of stuff to get the other scientists. We'll do that. Once we finish making contact here, get the scientists, pick up this stuff, and then scan here for missions a little bit. We recruited a rookie? Really? The last thing we needed.
Coming through clear.
Regional contacts located.
Rank 3, you called it.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
But I'm kind of interested anyway.
Means of replenishing our
Aaron Robinson, you are about as average as you could come. Okay. Let's go to the black market. Is it the most likely outcome? Yeah, we can get that scientist. Get working on sciencey stuff. We're paying extra for alien alloys, which I don't have.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, global strength is 37. Starting region is strength 2. So at least 35 strength across 15 regions on the globe. I feel like then strength 3 is not the most likely outcome. That math doesn't check out. Or is there some weird system how it distributes the strength? But can you have strength 1 regions on... Well, I guess it depends on how strength is distributed. I don't know how exactly the game goes around distributing strength. Alright, VIP compound rescue for a scientist. We've got a skirmisher equipment cache. And we got our hijacker, gunner, juggernaut, and double rookie here. Now we might get a good flamethrower opening, but on a compound mission, you usually don't have like groups of 3. It's all just groups of 2 standing around, so we're not getting that much value probably out of the flamethrower. We'll see. Actually, while it is loading in, we are about 3.5 hours into the stream. I usually, at the 3-hour mark, take a little bit of a break. So we're going to do exactly that now. So I'm just gonna let Bradford talk here. I'm just gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna get myself a quick snack, a little bit more water, the usual stuff. Get up, take a stretch. Why don't you do the same, you know? If you've been sitting around for the last 3 hours, get up a little bit, raid the fridge, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll see how this campaign goes. Right. We're back. Let me just turn this back on. I really need to readjust my stream deck to actually have the important buttons on the quick thing, so I don't always have to click in the window. Anyway.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I don't think I have a desert map often on a compound. That seems weird.
Position confirmed.
No time like the present.
But there's 16 regions, right? Not total. I think that was more the question.
What is it this time?
There.
That's affirmative. Enemy sighted.
4 HP troopers.
No need to ask twice. Agli ordini.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Like, on the one hand, flamethrower opener.
Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
On the one hand, flamethrower opener. On the other hand, that is such a good grenade here.
Moving to designated position.
Let me just make sure there's not a second group just around the corner.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Kind of, but not really. Alright, Lenny. It says Matt in your name, right? So you don't care about cover, do you? Well, maybe a little bit.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Ho una sorpresa per te. Bersagli multipli neutralizzati qualcosa.
Yeah, but still so you have what? 37 starting legions, so 35 legions still distributed across 15 regions that are not contacted. I just don't get how it's more than 50% chance to be strength free.
Closing on target.
What's over there?
I tire of waiting. Pay
Anyway.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
We have Requiem units and Requiem armory and all the Requiem stuff active.
Alright, I'll go. So, here it is.
I might, if I figure out an easy way to do it, disable some specific enemies though that I think they're not fun to play with.
Good copy. Moving on target.
this is where we activate them. And they don't seem to be moving at the moment. I kinda would like to see if there's other enemies nearby. Something inside. We sneak up on them, maybe here, and then throw a grenade over there.
I'm going.
Me?
Boldly.
Really, actually.
Double time it.
Come in there. You go over there. He said? I'm assuming that's the voice pack you selected there, right?
Affirmative.
You can even sneak up all the way here.
It is clear.
Very clear. Clear of enemies in a second. Well, that's a bio captain. Alright, let's just center it on the engineer, maybe we can get a kill there.
Bombs away.
Yeah, it might be the whole thing of... how chances and percentages work sometimes in unintuitive ways. As this whole thing, you know, if you're with a certain number of people in the group, the chance of having two people have the same birthday is more than 50%. And it's definitely starting at less than 180 people, I don't know. I feel like that's just, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll see that. That makes sense. Although from what Tetsu said earlier that it is evenly distributed, though, so maybe you shouldn't get tier 1 strength 1 regions. But I've definitely seen it happen.
I'm waiting on you. Come closer.
How did you activate that? That is terrible. That is terrible, terrible timing. Well, crap. Did not see them at all, but then see them when running over there. That's not great. So, Raging Fury is all the way over there. Now the question is, do we go somewhere back here so we can take high ground shots with Lenny here? Come up and suppress? Oh, that's the wrong guy. That's not somebody I want to suppress in the first place. I thought I somehow had eyes on the biotrooper there. Let's overwatch this. Oh, we're gonna have... Great. I was just waiting for him now to reveal here. Okay, you're just doing zombie. That's fine. We all like the zombies. Ooh, not even concerned. How did you... That's a laser fence. You're not supposed to jump through that.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
We can actively hunt this guy. Ooh. I was gonna say, yeah, oh, nice shot here, hitting that sector there. Okay, but what do we do about the suppressing guy? So we could do a bonk here. That should not trigger the Overwatch. That you know, runs the Overwatch without any risk is what I was going to say. He's the one who summons a zombie, right? So that's the guy we want to kill. But spoiler alert, we want to kill them all. You, though. Problem is, if I do something like this, right? Yeah, we can get the kill probably on this guy. But then I'm flanked. Although I'm not flanked to that sectoid, so he might do psionic stuff. Assuming we can kill this guy. And hopefully do something about that sentry. Like, all a little bit risky, but I think it's gotta be, well, and there's not much we can do about the drone, I think.
We are without limit. That's why I'm the queen.
Alright, so 3 to 5, huh? Still probably the higher chance than go in there and shooting with the SMG, where I need a max roll crit. And then I think... Single target suppress if he survives.
I'm busted. Weak hit.
Roger, fuoco di soppressione.
Could have picked up the loot, I guess. Okay, no flank shot from him. That's good. Done over there. That's unfortunate. Kill on that guy is good though. Scratched him. I don't think he's gonna be in range for a bonk. No.
No time like the present.
He's like a stickbird killer here today.
This looks like the stuff.
Si può fare. Colpo deviato.
Bonk. Or somebody doesn't like fun and gave Bonk a cooldown.
In motion.
The safe play would be to grenade, wouldn't it? You know, if the drone has loot, we're gonna lose the loot. But if we don't kill the drone this turn, then we might take damage on somebody. Well, not damage. Ablative damage. Just saying. Are you hitting that, Raging Fury? That's not the confidence I was hoping for. Ah, you know what? We'll play it absolutely safe here then. Ah, it ain't loot. God damn it.
I hope it's worth it. I got your stuff here.
Just some crystal melt. Where's the VIP? Over there.
Nearing strike range.
I'm going.
Your queen listens. No mercy.
Vado. Ci sono.
Now, what about the skirmisher equipment cache? Did we get anything from that? Extra medkit charges, maybe? I don't know. Did you come up with medkit? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Right. Let's move you to the side.
Per me va bene.
Hack from up here.
Confirmed.
Do we want to hack this turn? Yeah, I think we're fine. Ooh. Chance for a superior PCS? Or a good chance to get 10 intel? Easy trigger happy? Superior focus? I feel like, you know, of course, the min-max, the correct, let's just say it this way, the correct choice here is to go for the intel. Like, you know, like when you're playing yourself and you wanna win the video game, go for the intel. 80% chance, 10 intel, start of campaign. Absolutely the correct thing to take. PCS, let's go.
We're in. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
It's for the content.
Double time.
Don't wait for me.
Nessun problema, capo.
Maybe get that VIP out of here. Yeah, we got control of the VIP. Okay, cool.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Copy that.
It is clear.
Still amazed by Advent's response time as such.
I'll be right there.
You're gonna have an Advent ambulance waiting at your car crash before you even crash.
Vado. Fatevi sotto.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Yeah, I can say a lot of bad things about Advent, but at least the trains are running on time.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. No joy here.
That was actually a hit.
You can't handle me.
Can't handle me, baby. Burning time, probably. Yeah, absolutely burning time. Good old, go for the flank and then burn him anyway.
Moving to position.
And we're just gonna wait for the evac and be out next turn.
On my way.
You too? What's a you? Oh, we could. You know what? No, that's just gonna burn yourself. Was like, we should take the knife kill.
Come get some. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Affirmative. Drinks are on me.
8 damage crits? Ooh, that trooper in particular.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, despite against all odds and leaving people in flanked positions and next to active enemies, no wounds, no hits were taken even. What is this even? Where did you get... Excuse me, Mr. Raging Few, where did you get a Muton at Force Level 1 from? What? Isn't that a little bit early? Did you have a Muton in the basement from the first invasion?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses
You have a lot to answer for here.
the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Right. Phosphorus. Wonderful. Also... I guess we gotta... Well, you don't need to have combatives, right? Even if we go for knifey skills, which I'm not convinced that we will. But even if we were going for knife skills, I don't think you need combatives. Like, let's think about, you know, actually, since we have Blade Master and Cutthroat here. So if we were going for a little bit of a knife spec, we would not be picking up Saturation Fire, we would be going for Run and Slice, Bloody Knuckles, and Shank Redemption. So we would still have Cyclic and Rapid Fire. We're missing out on Shredder, which we can use Shredder ammo, that's fine. Maybe Hitter also applies to knife attacks, doesn't it? We're taking Centamas for now. I'm not, you know, I don't, you know, this is the don't yet let your memes be dreams campaign. We might just go for knife skills on the gunner. This was the game telling me you should have gone for that intel hack reward, you know, just throwing that low intel warning in my face there. Alright. Promotion times. He keeps coming with that Dragoon. Keeps coming with that Dragoon. Now, to be so we did say we wanted to test that updated Dragoon from episode 0, or whoever had that. Like 60 aim is not terrible for a Stormtrooper. Yeah, I think we can go for Stormtrooper, yeah. Also, I like an early Stormtrooper so they can level up like crazy. Ooh. That's a terrible XCOM roll though for a Stormtrooper. Like, what is this even? Tradecraft and Scrounger? I mean, I guess free Incendiary is not the worst, but man, leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, let's actually give that away right away. Who's next on the list here? Yeah, Komi was still waiting for a hacking class, so that would then be Kwanga. No preferences there, so is it immune to the first shot that hits you each mission? Yeah, you know, maybe
good to see you again.
That's like that's even better than Untouchable in a way, right? Because if the shot was missing anyway, you don't waste Devil's Luck. Hey Bonk, what's up? I just would like I just prefer things that allow me to kill stuff and not things that allow me to survive stuff. Because if I kill stuff, I don't need to survive stuff, you know? Kind of? Does that make sense? In a way? Maybe a little bit? Alright, your aim is nice. Technical Sharpshooter Gunslinger. Yeah, obviously. But I'm also kind of in that way biased, although we only have so far a single sniping class. But I also think, hear me out. A sharpshooter, we can level up at any time. You know, you throw them on a few missions, you give them a good sniper rifle, they're gonna save your butt, and they're gonna level up quickly because they got a lot of kills. I think a gunslinger is rough to level up later, but if you can get them leveled up early, you can do some sick. You know, I don't know how the new gunslinger works. But they had some really cool stuff, right? Of course, you know, looking at Liquidator here and doing some liquidation stuff. That's concealing shot. Untouchable. Do you need to take gunslinger if you are already the gunslinger? Alright, so Fenderhammer is the, you know, we have Fanfire at home. You do start with rapid targeting. Did you always start with rapid targeting? I want to say yes. Aim assist. This feels pretty strong. Holo disorient. Holo target ability will disorient the primary target. Interesting. That's a new one, isn't it? Sheriff, when an ally fails to kill a target that you have holo targeted, you will take a reactionary pistol shot at them. You could read that in a way that if you don't kill that guy, I'm gonna shoot you. But you shoot at the enemy, right? You don't shoot at the ally who fails to kill. And grants cool under pressure. Alright. Multi-targeting, amazing. White bond targeting, pretty good. Face off, yeah. Alright. Let's come in here. Alright. Then we have Predator for pretty good flank coverage. Battlefield awareness. You get a killing shot, you basically get to untouchable every 4 turns. Lightning hands, proper fanfire, double time, implacable, liquidator, shooting sharp, combat fitness, hammer time. And the hammer will grant a non-movement action. I still think this is so situational, since you kind of have to be in a position, you know, since it requires 2 actions. I always found very few situations to actually use that, but we'll see. Conservation does not cost an action point. Ammo will be funded after each shot you take. Aim 1 damage pistol shots, more crit chance, plus 2 damage on all attacks. Pistol expertise at Scotty. Ah. Additional damage and armor piercing to pistols based on weapon tier. And grants High Noon, which is negating the long range penalties. And grants Quick Draw. Alright. And close encounters if you have an auto pistol. Okay. I like it. That seems really strong, right? So plus 3 damage with plasma pistols then, just from having a pistol. Okay. I like it. It's a, you know, I like the take on the pistol-only class. I'm completely undecided on what would be the right choice here. So I do like, of course, you know, we played with Liquidator in the past, and that's always lots of fun, right? And then going for a more we don't have terrible mobility, so something like Predator, trying to go for pistol flanks, especially once we get double time, that's going to be way easier. Just taking lots of shots. Just probably kind of straight up middle row. Battlefield awareness is certainly nice. But yeah, I don't know. But then there's also really nice stuff in the other rows. Like Gunnery Sergeant is just a, yeah. Wouldn't you like to have all three of them? Yeah, you can't have it. So for me, what's missing to make me really interested in Holo is the and unless there's something. No, this is just standard Holo perks, right? So we don't have the increased crit chance from Holo targeting, and we don't have the Holo targeting lasts an extra turn. Sheriff is the payoff. Yeah, I guess Sheriff can, you know. With multi-targeting, and this is a really Staff Sergeant, that's a really early multi-targeting. Can probably. Here's a question. When an ally fails to kill a target, does that only mean they take a shot and fail to kill, or would that also work on somebody throws a grenade and fails to kill? Directed shots, okay. So it also wouldn't work for like a saturation fire or anything like that. So it's like the the Buccaneer thing. Ally with Killzone. Well, Killzone is not a dogpile, yeah. Dogpile makes so much fire. But is Killzone, does that count then as directed shots? I guess. Tough one, tough one. So you have a big group of enemies, you set up a kill zone, holo target them all, and then activate. And then we have kill zone or even any reaction shots firing, and you know, anything that survives gets a pistol shot afterwards. I see a lot of fun. Alright, let me check what kind of bonds we have here. Gunner, Stormtrooper, yeah, sure. No, we're not taking special pictures. Get a room. Also, I totally should have put people back on Intel.
Strategic resource located.
So, the other thing we should have totally done is get somebody in here. recruitment help and faces detection. I think I'm still more more interested in scanning here. I don't know.
Setting course for Sector 2.
See, this is something where I'm always I don't want to say struggling, but I'm very undecided. Once I have the second region open, where do I want to scan to find missions? I think I added your the file you sent on in the Discord. That's the character that we pulled there. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a cosmetic that I don't have. You're using any cosmetic mods? And give me those so I can update it. Alright, supply crate extraction. So that means we do the other kind of thing, and we have hunker down spam, and all XCOM soldiers get free reloads. Wonderful. Yeah, like getting more value out of auto pistols seems interesting. And it's like, for me, this was a, hey, I see at least 3 interesting specs with that class that we can do there. It's not like a super straightforward, oh, we want to do this, but rather, hey, there's 3 things we could do. Start a prediction. I still have a crate prediction somewhere in here. How many crates? Well, maybe... There we go. Prediction time is running.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Yeah, and like it's not even necessarily always about having the multiple like full specs that are there, you know, where you say, oh, I do A, B, or C, and then everything is decided. But as I said, in the gunnery sergeant, like no matter what spec you go for, all 3 of those skills are going to be good for that spec, and it's always going to be a choice. All right, do I want what was it, anatomy or double time or whatever the third one was? Was it anatomy? I don't even know. We do have combat protocol, which we could use to not kill this drone. So that's an option. Not a great option. How far can you go? Is there any place you can go to where you could see that drone? A little bit thrown off by this crate position here. Let's just get you in there.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
I'm on the move.
Not a fan of that second drone on the other side.
I tire of waiting.
Holding position. In position.
Digging in.
Another biocaptain, wow.
I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that. We are without limit.
I think we're gonna activate here next turn. By the way, that's something where I definitely I'm gonna use it, you know, just to get a little bit more abuse out of this. But this should reveal Mark for Resource Salvage. Like on an untimed mission or a mission where the timer doesn't start until you break concealment, you can just sit around, wait for the cooldown, get all your Mark for Salvage in, and that just feels nuts.
Heading out.
Getting it done.
Alright, now somebody is gonna have to grab that crate once the action starts.
Moving to Overwatch.
Stay alert.
In position.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed
In cover.
Leviathan.
Holding.
Huh. So we could totally just throw a grenade here, right? Probably kill that second trooper, do a good amount of damage to the bio captain. Or we just open up with letting them run into us.
No time like the present.
Which I'm also totally in favor of.
I find it very erotic.
Yeah, you know, we're doing this.
Moving. Hostile forces spotted.
Maybe not from here, okay. Now I put illogical on Overwatch, so I guess we have to deal with that thing then. Also no idea where this drone went. Then we're just gonna chill.
Looking forward to it.
On Overwatch. Maintaining position.
Let's go destroy something already.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic
Covering.
Oh, they moved away diagonally, so he didn't spot illogical there. Alright. Guess we can work with that. Okay, everything is back there. Everything is back there. So we have a drone here that probably just flew back inside. A drone somewhere back here and 7 enemies in this area. Would make for some really good AP grenade action.
Belay that remark.
We're definitely gonna wait another turn here.
I tire of waiting.
The game allows me. Allows me to.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So nervous about you here. One-on-one with a drone with a ballistic SMG is not usually the fight I want to take.
Pay attention.
Might just need your additional grenades or other stuff. Once the action starts.
That's affirmative.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay.
This looks to be one disturbing.
Let's see if we have at least, well, if we're gonna activate a whole bunch of groups, let's see if we can at least convince them to kinda get on top of each other. Not really. So there is, of course, the option to do something like that. Oh god, that doesn't even jump that far. And it's not killing anything, right? We do have... How do we do this? How do we do this? I don't think we have the firepower to just activate everything here, unless... So there's one option we could do, and that is do a rapid deploy flashbang, which will activate, but then they don't scatter that much because they're flashbanged. And then we follow up with AP grenades. I'm just not sure. I'm not feeling it. They're just barely too far away from each other. And we have the drone over here, of course, as an additional complication. So what if we... What if we fall back from the sectoid group at least? You here. Just need somebody who gets spotted. Without being in range of the sectoid. That sectoid being there stationary and not moving is just making everything worse. It's a few there. You see the sectoid? We're seeing the sectoid right now. Oh, you are.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Looking forward to it.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic
Let's go
day.
destroy something already.
All set.
Maintaining position.
They're not triggering, that's fine. But they're moving away, moving to the back. So maybe now these guys... No, come this way. I need to call Bradford. Like, that's not okay. Like, Advent's not playing nice with us, Daddy Bradford. What are we gonna do? Also, that was so close here. Holy crap, Mr. Captain of Petrock. That almost got us detected. Oh, you're stuck now? You're stuck? That's just great.
What is it this time?
At least that weapon seems to have good range tables.
Hello, beautiful.
On the move. Got it covered. I'm on it.
Look, I don't know what we're doing here. This is just an awkward situation. We're wasting everybody's willpower. That's what we're doing.
Standing fast.
In cover.
At this point, part of me just wants to get revealed so we can get it over with. Drone has some serious issues. Okay, now actually everybody is in detection tiles. Well, almost. Yeah, so I think the drone is probably gonna fly through the window and detect us here, and then we're gonna have an Overwatch activation on a single drone. What an absolute deal.
Covering now.
Pay attention.
Looking forward to that. And you're gonna Overwatch the drone and zap down here because I just put you on Overwatch.
In cover.
That what's gonna happen?
Let's go destroy something already.
Holding position.
Standing fast.
Friendly fire zapping happening. Oh no, the drone is turning around. Ooh, did you see that? In the fog of war, you had this marked pop-up from the mark for salvage. Okay, so you can track people you don't have line of sight. I know, I know. You know what? We're gonna go up here, which at least puts the sectoid group in line of sight. What did just pop up there? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Hello, beautiful.
Kinda at this point want to get revealed by that drone.
Moving to designated.
So you know what? You're gonna sit on this side of the crate. You're already on Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered. Eyes on the prize. All set.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my
Roger,
mobile
holding.
Oh, because of parkour, right? I got the action point refund. What are we even doing here?
Well, well, well.
But at least we're gonna get a lot of extra salvage out of it if we manage to kill anyone, that is. At some, if we ever fight. Let's put it that way. We need to fight first. I don't think I want to fight actually this turn though. But I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with my positioning here. I don't care. If we activate everything, we activate everything. Whatever.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Eyes on the prize.
Pay attention.
See if I care.
Digging in.
We got illogical on the mission, we might as well do an illogical activation, eh?
Staying put.
Are you moving far enough to reveal illogical here? Yes. No. Okay. I'm too old for this. Can't deal with this tension. Doesn't even go over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna sit here now. Juno watch.
Got my eyes on scanning.
And you.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Everybody really.
Stay alert.
There might be some issues, but you're the one I want them to spot, right? He doesn't come close enough, he doesn't get spotted though. The drone somewhere on this side here.
We can hit that bullseye.
Just take.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like
Right.
a house of cards.
Everybody's still here, everybody's still alive, nobody fallen asleep yet.
Holding position.
Oh my god, we're gonna have an activation. Bzz, zap him, zap him. It didn't chain. Do Overwatch shots not chain? How does this work?
Target asset sighted. Hostile target down.
Almost had him.
The target.
You almost had him. Alright. I'm very disappointed. Do Overwatch shots not chain? What's happening there?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Ooh, that's rough. 5 AM?
Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
5 AM is gonna be rough. Alright, so all Philippa does here is mark those crates and get away from that drone. So we're not gonna be at the receiving end of Stunner. Right, this drone here, 3 to 4. What are we doing about the bio captain? I don't know yet. I think we're definitely gonna flashbang him so he doesn't bladestorm us.
Take a good look.
We might just have to AP grenade him.
Ready to go.
AP grenades don't destroy crates, right? They shouldn't. Never doubt in my mind. Okay. So then...
I'm going.
Move away from Implacable. Alright, so now the thing is that this may or may not kill. This definitely won't kill. Ooh, got the lucky number there. The lucky roll. Now the question is that other group close enough that we risk activating if I move up here?
Well, well, well.
I don't know what the difference are between this Tesla Trooper and the CI one. It could be, right, so that the Overwatch didn't chain. Could be something about the positioning of the units, that it just, because they were walking at a different pace, that it just, in that moment where I took the shot, that they were out of chain range. I haven't played with the one in CI, because that was only, you know, I only played that Season 8 mod list from Mr. Art, Chris Ford, and that didn't have it. That being said, what I've seen of the Tesla Trooper in his playlist that he played with was kind of terrible.
It is clear.
Alright, enter. We got that guy.
Your queen is under attack.
And then that drone that can try to zap me. Hunker down in full cover. Half cover.
For recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I kinda wish I still had Combat Protocol. What are we doing against that guy there? Yeah, you have a flashbang, but you kinda need to get this crate here. You don't have any grenades. What's my shot? It's not terrible. Oh, the sectoid loot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna teamwork logical. And then take that 55.
I can't do that.
I guess you will need to run that Overwatch for me here.
Solid copy. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Why did that count as a dash, though? Wasn't that a tile that I could have reached with a blue move? Shouldn't that have triggered the good old blue move exploit? Not that I wanted to exploit this, but yeah. So we could, with a logical, you know, grab this and then still slice this guy. Of course, we risk activating whatever is in the back here.
Alright, I'll go.
You see that drone? Got a 50-something shot. Don't kill the drone this turn, it's gonna cause us a back time. Alright, so how greedy do we want to be? Sectoid loot? Or playing it safe?
Go on.
So here's the thing, right? We can go here.
I'll take it.
I think we just accept that you get stunned.
Bombs away.
And then we give you smoke.
Smoke out.
And run you around the corner here. There's still a drone on this side somewhere. There's not. This is not. It's interesting that I still have line of sight here. What? No.
Hello, beautiful.
In position.
No, you shouldn't get on Overwatch because you're out of ammo.
I could use some help here.
And again, you get Overwatch.
Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Oh, that drone made quite a journey. I mean, this is a flank shot on this guy that we have to take, right? The question is what we do about the overwatching guy. I think this is a barely not triggering it, which I'm not sure I like. So this guy here probably has to come out, finish off this drone.
On the move. Asset located. Target neutralized.
could accept getting stunned by the drone, come here, open the door, and take a shot at this guy to clear the Overwatch. I'm not sure that's really what I want to do, though. So if I'm gonna move up 4, 5, 6 tiles closer, is that gonna be enough to make this flashbang relevant? No, it's not.
Hope it's worth it.
See if you can pick up the skill.
Okay, so I got negative. Weapons dry.
So I have an idea. It might be the dumbest idea I've ever had.
What's over there?
You know, one of the good old XCOM tactics is break line of sight.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
I am the swarm.
So we're gonna break line of sight. How? Oh, we have 3 reloads. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Destroy something already.
That position. Okay with that position. That drone, though. Okay. That's some challenging crates, though. In theory, we can reach them.
Moving to position.
Second, I thought I hadn't thrown an evac.
Bombs away.
Yeah, we have 3 reloads, even though it is just the reload icon, but it's actually a free reload. Okay.
It's killing time.
Can you reach that crate in the back? Yes. So somebody gets stunned by the drone again? I think that's okay.
I'm going.
Assuming that Illogical actually can get the kill there on that engineer.
Happy now?
You're not too sure if you can. 3 to 5. It's somehow unlikely to get the kill, isn't it? Alright, how do I kill the engineer and get both crates? Maybe I get parkour proc? What if I... Yes, I guess I have a chance to kill him with a shot. Right? I don't have a chance to kill him with slash. Yeah, but that's the crate I'm looking at, right? That's the one I need to get. Slash's turn ending, yes.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Okay, so I think we just have to give out that one crate. That's fine.
Select as many as you can. It's not waiting for. Kill him.
Still gonna get stunned
It is clear.
by the drone, but that's par for the course. Alright, sorry for any 12 crate believers. If any are even out there. I only see 2s and 3s in chats. I don't even see a single one.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, logical getting stunned. Can you pick this up, please? Nice. Then... okay. You grab this loot this turn. And still being able to kill the drone. Let's see, maybe we roll another 4 damage combat protocol. Oh, hang on, parkour. Parkour triggered. 2 times in one mission? What?
No time like the present. I always get what I want.
What's happening? We got the 4 damage roll on combat protocol twice? And 2 times parkour triggering?
Already there.
Getting it done.
I thought this today's stream was magic when we got that first large intel pack hack reward. Oh, we have 2 crates over on this side. I didn't see that. I probably shouldn't have marked like that then.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, this is fine. This is fine.
I always get what I want.
Move!
We just need to make sure we get out of here.
Here I come. Oh yeah. We're green to go. Scanning.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing,
Digging in.
I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
You can make it out. You can make it out.
Will do.
almost make it out. It's fine. No, nothing that drops in should be able to drop in on Overwatch, right? We're still gonna, out of solidarity, stay here, because everybody's already bleeding willpower from this mission. Ah, oh no! Oh, what a terrible air collision. That's what Advent gets for firing everybody in the FAA.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Enemies moving on our position.
Don't want to shoot this, but I can't target it from the... No, I can target it from the evac zone.
What's over there?
I'm on it.
Ready to boogie.
Right. 11 crates. And we actually got, you know, as an advantage of Advent not activating when I want to, we got 4 resource salvages off Mythological. That's very motivational. Join the fight. See how she's fighting.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
I was a little bit rough on the willpower side.
Aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Not that bad. It's not like we have the second region unlocked and get again a bunch of missions now. Alright. What are we doing with our commando? Are we gonna do shooting shenanigans, or do we go for the before mentioned combat drugs shenaniganery? I like the whole idea of soften up Hunter's Instincts. Plus 4 damage on everything you hit with some cone attacks. Here's the thing. I think every single commando we ever had in any campaign that I played was combat trucks. Yeah, rep deployment is baseline. Could we... Is there a way where we say, you know, blinding fire is nice and all. No, it's actually not. We take combat drugs and we just throw it at ourselves and then still go offensive. I just feel like blinding fire is kinda naff, and I'm okay waiting for saturation fire to do the big damage. You know, let's try to have our cake and eat it too. We're taking drugs, but the goal is to go here for the big damage payouts. And then probably with like rapid and or burial shot. Enabling shot. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to be damage dealer, running gun seems pretty hard to pass up. We'll see. We'll see. I see the value, obviously. I also see the value of the resource salvage thing. Advanced hacking PCS is a nice pickup. Alright, we got 2 new rookies waiting for promotion. Let's go with you first. You have a decent aim here. Crap mobility. I guess Watchdog? I really need to increase the number of classes, right? So that since we get classes offered that we can't take because we already have one. I don't think we can do Buccaneer with 13 mobility. Although Buccaneers do get Boson's mobility, but I'm still not sure that that's gonna work. Yeah. Good doggy. So, Watchdog's Vigilance. On the enemy's turn, you will take reaction shots with your pistol until you successfully land a shot or run out of ammo. On a successful shot, you will stun a target for 2 actions. What? That is pretty strong, isn't it? Send your gremlin to guide a target, granting them an overwatch shot. So this is basically threat assessment, but different. Oh, and the pistol expertise again with damage, armor pierce, high noon. Shop's vigilance seems, yeah. Well, Captain Bedrock would have to answer that one. We didn't roll it. We did roll Shield Protocol, which is pretty nice. Interference, Haywire. We could do really good Gremlin stuff. Voltaic Arc. Oh, does not trigger on the unit's own turn. Boo! I never got to abuse Voltaic Arc when I was still broken. Sending them into guided target. You also grant them a small amount of temporary ablative. Okay. Concussion protocol. This is combat protocol that disorients. A small amount of temporary aim. That's so interesting stuff here. Watchdog's Ire and Watchdog's Vigilance, this one, activates. You will be put on Overwatch afterwards. What? So isn't that basically, isn't that kind of Sentinel at home? 10, 15, 20 based on Gremlin tier. Concentration, alright, Fate Protocol. Temporary concealment. I like that over like giving units proper stealth here. Like, I mean, stealth protocol is still there, but yeah. Blinding, that's nice. Self-guidance. Gain the benefits of guidance protocol whenever you guide an ally. Now, does this also give you then guided defense, guided offense if you have the upgrades? Or does it only give you the Overwatch? Quick aid is so good though. Gives you the bonuses. Like quick aid is one of my favorite abilities. I always thought like, yeah, more classes should get that, so that to make Gremlin classes a little bit better, a little bit more relevant. Getter protocol. The small amount of guaranteed damage in an area. Then force all. Oh, AoE flush. Rapid reaction, alright, containment field, we know. Absolute guidance. It's not going to be guided target. You will also grant them the perk Sentinel for a turn. Really? Huh. Is this? I'm super intrigued by this class right now. Send your gremlin out and put all allies on Overwatch within an area. Okay, boo. Supercharge ignition protocol. I don't think it would stack, since it kind of gives them Sentinel, and they already have it. I like it a lot. This is super fascinating. Like I'm seeing like a, you know, taking all the upgrades to guidance. Although this is such a tough choice here, quick aid versus self-guidance. Have an Overwatch Ranger open up on a pod and then give them Overwatch again. First X gets stunned. Oh, since you... Oh, yeah. First successful shot will stun the target. With focus. Oh my god. Thanks for making that decision even worse. Even harder. Wow. I honestly don't know what to... This is... Burial Protocol. Voice... Send Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which increased against robotic enemies. If this attack is lethal, AP cost will be refunded. What I really like about this right now, first of all, I see like, I don't know, 5 different ways how you could spend your talent points, and all of them would work, right? I don't see this is the clear best spec. That's always great. Second of all, it feels strong, but it's not this class is gonna solo mission strong, but it's a really strong support. Like he will shine in a squad that is with synergies with other classes, like an Overwatch specialist or an Overwatch Ranger. It's gonna be amazing, right? can really get the best of a class, but he's still like not. He's just gonna be a support function. I honestly have no idea where I want to go with this. I like the whole guidance protocol, you know, having somebody else basically do the heavy lifting with actually maybe even defense and offense. On the other hand, I also really like this synergy with Watchdog's vigilance and focus, you know. The first target you hit will get stunned. Every single turn, that's really strong. Like you can, as long as you're in Overwatch, you can leave one enemy alive. Like Staff Sergeant is such a tough pick. I don't know. We're just gonna play, and then we'll have to make it up as we go, I think. Yeah, you can also then tank some stuff. Let's see what the Hell Knight can do. If you have somebody with untouchable, right? We can... Or battlefield awareness, you can eat a shot. Alright. Next promotion. Recon Saboteur Technical. We do not have a technical yet. So I think technical would make the most sense, but I'm super curious to see what the Recon rework has to offer. I don't think it would work with the low aim for Saboteur unless we finally have Grenade Trap Saboteur. Is Grenade Trap Saboteur finally a thing? I don't know. Yeah, fair. Vector Rifle gives extra aim, right? And they get a bunch of extra aim if we do the shooty stuff from Shadowborn shenanigans. On the other hand, I think we're kind of missing a few officer class. I'm kind of leaning towards Recon. Just to, I guess Saboteur is another stealth class. I almost feel like just doing a holo targeting Recon, but that feels so boring. But on the other hand, you also need some boring classes in your roster. Let's take a look at the Recon tree. Alright. Independent tracking, holo target, Phantom. So we still have the and we wrote scouting protocol. You're gonna have to convince me really, really hard to not just turn this into a holo targeting officer. Recon didn't get a rework. Thought.
It is good to see you again.
Windigo, hey. See you. Oh, for some reason I thought Recon was a pet rock class. Recon is just a standard Modgem class, right? Okay, I don't know. That was me thinking wrongly. Okay, we have a Recon now. holo targeting officer with scouting reports. And I guess airstrike, whatever. And let's just see that early recon officer, train them up. Put them on as many missions as possible with some grenades for maybe some kills. Ooh, our Templar's almost ready to go again. Yeah, you know, having something reliable where you know how that works. Alright, we don't have any missions on the table right now, so let's find some. So, medical surplus. Bonus charges for all medkits. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, actually good thing that you mentioned this.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Redeems. Who is still outstanding? So we have Commie with the request for a hacker class, which I guess technically the watchdog would be a hacker. Yep, that's the wrong window that's focused. All right, hope I did that correctly. Weather is doing fine. How would I know how the weather is? To think I'm going outside? Come on. Anyway, oh, we also never assigned the gunslinger. And did we miss anyone else? Also, our crasher I never assigned. You know, Jane Kelly is up for grabs. All right. Let me just make sure. Who else did I miss? No, we just did gunslinger recon. Okay, so Joker Chef said he preferred a sniper, which we don't have right now, so I'm just gonna skip you. Vandal, you wanted something shooty. Gunslinger shoots, I guess. Vandal, can you refresh me on the name? You have a, yeah, let's say you have a character in the pool. Then we have, alright, Marcus is complete. Alright, then we have Flappy and Bonk still outstanding here. So, oh yeah, the voice. Good shout. Do you have any preferences there? What did we do last time? I think we did Adam Jensen. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I still can't find it. I don't think I've changed anything on the cosmetics, no. It's actually the same mod list as last campaign. We can. And yeah, I do remember you having a hood. Which one was it? The Recon? My character pool sometimes does weird things though, so... Hmm. Yeah. So I don't think it was that one. Maybe? I also feel like, you know what? He said that. I think you're more like a happy-go-lucky type, right? I can take a look what hood I have saved, and I'll fix it between streams. Right, so I still have the Crasher and the Recon, so we're just gonna go with... Lappy for this one, which I don't think you have a character in the pool. Or you might have. And you know, I know you were a Stormtrooper last campaign. I don't think we saved that though. So we're just gonna do that. And keep the Jane Kelly out looks, and then we're gonna have first name dot, last name dot. Alright. That means we're almost through with all character redeems, just Joker waiting for the sniper opportunity. Cool. Alright. Rescue VIP from vehicle. So we want to have hacking. Potentially get a hack reward. A bunch of rookies we need to level up. Alright, so let's go again. Double rookie. Do you sometimes get the feeling that some of your sorry, some of your rookies might actually be faceless? Is that just me who thinks that? Can't quite put my finger on it though. Some of them though, I'm not sure. Do we have any attachments? No. Wow. What's happening with attachments? Are we just not getting drops? No. I have, but there's like one enemy I've blown up twice. That's not. Huh.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Yeah, blew up one trooper that had a loot drop and a drone, I think.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you,
and
we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
Laser weapons inspired? Well, if you twist my arm like that, guess we're taking laser weapons.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we have a priority message coming. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Oh no, anyway. Can we not get a second mission? Apparently not.
I had high hopes for the Resistance.
Yeah, we all had high hopes. We all had high hopes. Ooh, skirmishers as the secondary.
Against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Make it so. Do we just triple rookie this? What are our chances of actually winning this if we triple rookie here? That doesn't feel good. I also really don't want to send anybody. Although, to be fair, Tommy here would get a promotion from a. How much better is it if I send one squaddy and two rookies? It's not going to be any better. It's still 50% failure chance. The rookies aren't even improving the failure chance. What? We have the Hell Knight has some psionic shenanigans. We have things heretic.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Setting course for
And
Western
something
United
else?
States.
I don't know. We're gonna scan over there now, because I want to find liberation as soon as possible, right? Okay, we still found something here. Alright. 2 rookies that for some reason come out of the character pool. Rooftop combat training. Oh, bonus action point, you say? Well, sure, we'll take it.
Setting
Ah,
course
Requiem
for the Australian
Sitraps. Ah, free mission success. Let's go. We might do 2 people, two advanced soldiers and 2 rookies, 3 rookies or something like that. I was thinking, like, this kind of sounds like this is great for Ranger, right? Because we can take multiple shots. It's also really great for melee classes. Let me get the... And even our survivalist, he can then move and still shoot. That just seems really good. Sort of shotgun, yeah. And then I think 3 rookies. Do we wait for the GTS with that 72 aim rookie? Or do we just say random, whatever, it's fine. I think I don't care what I get on this. And then I also think 3 action points. I'm gonna bring some whippet shotguns. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, you know, if it's like 74, 75, I'm like, yeah, I definitely want the sharpshooter. But, you know, with Choose My Class, I'm sure we're gonna get one class that can take good advantage of that aim. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
That is still a really good timer, actually, here.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
We're doing destroy the relay in an abandoned city. Okay. Let's get you in there. I'd like, actually, Gunslinger Runo, because you can destroy reloads, right? You have quick draw. Anyone we want to bring for bondage? Not really. But you? Raging Fury, yeah, that seems good. And then I think we might need some extra AP grenades, yeah. I kinda wanna have 2 of those on most missions at the moment. You're also getting my first nanoscale. What about you? 16 mobility, 63 aim. Let's just go SMG double regular grenades. So what was the deal with auto pistol? Get close encounters when equipped with an auto pistol. Quick draw with a regular pistol. I think on this mission I prefer quick draw just so I can shoot multiple power nodes. No, hang on, it's destroy the alien relay, not sabotage relay. Okay. Do you have the mobility though to make close encounters work? And are we gonna run into armored enemies? Well, it's kind of a, you know, the auto pistol gives negative armor pierce, but then again the perk gives you armor pierce. We'll see how it shakes out. We got the flamethrower. This should be fine.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
And if anything, that's most likely going to be a mission for next stream, so that's something future commander can worry about. Screw that guy. Alright, smash and grab. Vital targeting training. And bonus damage against soldiers in close quarters. Okay. Now here's the problem. We might be... We're kind of running low on soldiers. If Liberation mission pops. Andrew, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. That mobility though. Okay. We should also totally get a alloy sword. Can you equip something else? No. You not equip it. Whatever the other thing is, a bit. I think we're gonna ditch the medkit. I like to really bank on mobility. I'm kind of debating how long we're gonna keep the pistol here. Might be just a little bit longer.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Apparently, I think they started at 17, but it seems Tesla Trooper gets bonus mobility with promotions. More dig in. I think we want to go for the debris. That's faster to clear. Yeah, we'll see how high they go. I'm kind of wondering if I want to black market, sell some stuff, get another scientist online, or sell some stuff, get the GTS going. Like, I know we get what's called Vulture now for free, but I still think getting early wet work is just gonna expedite your promotion growth. Let's at least check what are they paying extra for this month.
Market is open.
I thought they always had something they paid extra for. Or did they, I don't know, paid extra for underbarrel grenade launchers, but since I just put them all on my weapons, they're like, nope, you don't have what we want? That's just rude. Also, I've not been utilizing the laptop at all. Terrible. Alright, sell the crates. Sell 1 Ilium core. We can Twisted Slack has no value. Is there 2 Ilium cores? I think there was something we needed an Ilium core for research-wise. And now the question is, do we get the scientist or do we get GTS going? So there's a 17 mobility Buccaneer. Oh, we're gonna come back here.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
I'm a Guerrilla Tactics School enjoyer. I might regret it. We have a mission here, VIP extract. That's actually the next mission coming up with a scientist. But more scientists? I don't. So this is something I never remember. Like, the only thing I remember is I think sharpshooters get 8 aim on the first promotion. That's it. Like, if anybody gets aim, mobility, I don't know, an extra arm that's growing, I don't. Squaddy promotion, stat growth. I never remember that. Like, something that just doesn't get into my head. Lib 1 7-day timer. We don't have any people right now, but we're about to run, well, this one. Sarah Walker has to walk out of the vehicle and get rescued. Got medical surplus, and we've got a squad of 5 here. Lenny, Luna, Ole, Ryan, and Feng Li. And I'm just gonna say this is gonna be our final mission of the night. So if you want to get in on the predictions, do it now. Oh, I'm so hyped for this campaign. I gotta say, I'm so curious to get some of these new classes, updated classes to higher ranks, see how they play.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked that we intercept the transport vehicle and rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
Yeah, we might need to get another engineer somehow, but I also hope that we maybe find a mission with it.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're operating in the shadows.
Waiting in the shadows, apparently. Okay. We want to take that high ground. Probably.
Move that way.
Yeah, especially with those civilians there. Okay.
Double time.
Rolling out.
Just gonna run everybody up there. Let's go the same way that everybody else went so far. Let's not try to move through new terrain here. Oh, take your time cooking. If that's the result, take all the time you need.
Hostile targets in sight.
The door from the right side, which has me very concerned. Are we able to properly hack these yet, or are we still getting crap hack rolls? Okay, we got a guaranteed greater shutdown.
Try not to break this one.
What do we have in the thing? Large intel cache. Please tell me we have another hack tower near the evac. I'm not seeing it. Alright, maybe we come down here, hack the drone, just so that we can move past.
Moving. Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, it's fine.
Let's take it. We're good to go.
Right. Who has AP grenades? You have some.
Executing.
It's such an AP grenadable target. I see all of them. I can't trust the detection tiles. So let's get Kawanga close.
Double time.
Get money up on the high ground. And I guess you too. And he gets 2 mobility on Spotty. So it's not super amazing to find a 17 mobility in the black market. Still good.
Pattuglia nemica in movimento.
Yay. I'm still very much tempted to AP grenade these guys. And then, depending on where they move, I might be able to just hit and run both of them. Maybe with some Overwatch help from you.
Heading here. Focus there.
Right. We're just gonna activate the whole map.
Be right there.
What could possibly go wrong? Might not get a single kill here because they're all at the far edge of the explosion radius.
Enjoy these last few moments.
Or we just wiped the whole pot? We killed one of them, okay.
Moving to
designated position. Target neutralized.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We might suppress that guy. Probably the gunner is the bigger threat, honestly. But then we just get flashbanged from him. I think you gotta bayonet charge here. Yeah, it screams a lot for being a frickin' droid. Hey, Black Shackle. I'm very scared of that gunner, honestly. I mean, he's not gonna one-shot us unless he rolls high. Again, I go in here, suppressing the gunner, then he's just gonna flashbang, and then that's also not fun. So I think we're just gonna suppress that guy. I'm gonna get you in here, so we can bayonet charge something next turn. And yes, I know there's a stunt drone behind us. We'll deal with it when we get to it. Oh, why did I think... For some reason I thought this was an engineer. It's a biotrooper. What? Wake up! Focus, one more mission. You can do this. He's just overwatching, okay. Now he's underwatching. Oh. Okay. So we can totally flank him. Option 1 is I move over here. That shouldn't trigger the overwatch. Suppress him, and then we flank. Didn't run 2 shots. Option 2 is Overwatch, Overwatch. I've got moving targets. 15 defense, 50 dodge. Option 3. Bring in Lyra here with a shot. Don't think we need much scouting anymore here. Let's do that first. Let's just do that first. Gotta get some kills here. Hey there, Dr. Lunt. Hello there. We did hear doors somewhere on this side. Oh, there's... I don't know. No. Could it have been here? I don't think so. Moment I say I don't need scouting anymore, I wish I still had scouting. Alright.
Stand back, knuckle clusters firing.
Laura, hello. It's been a while. Coming in right at the correct time for you again. Yeah, exclamation mark mods gives you well, not a full mod list, but you know, the most detailed summary, I want to say. Okay, I think we're just gonna Overwatch in case something comes out of the fog of war. And yes, we have like 500 mods total active. So I'm very modded.
Got it covered.
Good hit. Stormtrooper, always scary to see.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Pick up that loot. Can take a hit and run shot here. Yes. And then charge the other guy. Stormtroopers, I tell ya. Lovely. Meanwhile, everybody else is struggling to kill 2 drones here. I didn't actually keep count on how much longer this one is going to be stunned for. Am I better off just charging over shooting?
Damn it.
Okay. A feeling, yeah, you're gonna have actions. I guess somebody's gonna get stunned. It's fine.
Enemy barrier there.
Alright, another charge. I don't think drones can roll unconscious. I don't think I've ever had an unconscious happen. Come on, dodge. Oh, not quite. Alright, Lenny. You got this, right? Just move away a little bit. Keep moving towards evac. Got the feeling you don't have this. And the air support. Alright. You get in position to hack. You get in position to snack. And you'll be right back next turn. Turn after, I mean.
Per me va bene. Arma pronta.
Evac is up there, right? Okay. Cool. Oh, I did also want to get the hack tower, huh? Let's see if we can get both. Watch list.
Accessing system.
You like good watch list.
I'm taking the VIP in tow, moving to evac.
How's the VIP already in tow? I didn't even open the door yet. Probably sneak in and hack on that tower. Not too concerned about reinforcements.
Good to go.
Let's move.
So, in Discord there should be a character pool submission channel where if you have a character pool file, you can just put it in there. If you don't have a file and you just want to get into this campaign here, then there's a channel point redemption called Hey That's Me, which is normally used to replace a soldier with a soldier from character pool. If you don't have one, we can just, you know, customize a soldier during the stream. That's not a big deal. And that, I know for people who are here for the first time, that is a lot of points, but usually with every stream into a campaign, I'll make it a little bit cheaper. Just so that, you know, people who are here a lot get kind of first pick, but everybody will get a chance to get in over time. Okay, yeah. I'm spoiled still by us landing that one hack reward a couple of missions ago.
Got it.
Yeah, thankfully we're not in Purifier territory yet, but yeah, definitely had Purifiers blow up on me before.
All in ours that way.
If you have any preferences for which kind of what kind of class you want to have, although we don't have that many characters to give away, so probably not a chance of being picky here. I think we can go. Let's wait for the rest of the squad. Okay, reinforcements not coming yet. Okay, so easy. Everybody out. Almost.
On my way.
Stepping off.
Okay, that's everybody still with full ablative.
Ready to boogie. Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Attacking there.
Yeah, we got 2 more rookies now to promote.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I wonder who gets MVP on this one. Yeah, alright. No, that's the wrong photo. Create photo.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Now, I always also feel that Kavanga is different in the character pool. Like, we had a character of him in the YouTube campaign, which I think looks differently. Not sure if there's something weird going on with the pool.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Alright. Corporal time, resupply. Yeah, I still like resupply so much. I mean, you got this, can be nice. Especially if we have some more overwatching people, but yeah. What are we doing with you? Impulse versus eat this. Did I ever check? Oh yeah, Devil's Luck. This is like the one I'm always struggling with, because I think there's both good choices. Now let's go for Impulse. Let's go for Impulse. Just make an impulse decision. Okay. We're doing it. Bladestorm. Hey, we got weapon attachments. A whole hair trigger and a laser sight.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay. 63 and 61 aim rookies. Let's do this guy first, yeah. 16 mobility. What you want to be? Assault Hoplite Specialist. 7 hack. Or dodge. I mean, this all works, I guess. I'm curious. On the one hand, I'm super curious about the new hoplite tree. I feel like an assault would do really well for my barracks at the moment. Because do we have any shotgun class at the moment? Crasher, I guess. Let me check the other guy. Let me check the other guy. You damn hoplite enjoyers. Look, we've got a Geneva. Not much choice here. Oh boy. Okay, Geneva. Blast off. Improvised gas grenade. Oh, this is I need to spend an action to build it, right? This is not I start with a gas grenade. This will 6 times per mission. Good thing there's a limit on that, so you only get 6 free gas grenades. Can't even think what people would do if they could get 7. That's just toxic shrapnel rockets. Applies poison and bleeding to enemies. Ooh, okay. Anything else? No. Alright, so we got toxic fuel. Your primary standard attacks apply poison and disorient. What? Yes, it's like it applies a lot of burn and gas and acid, you know. And it applies acid to your chem thrower. Alright. War crime expertise. Non-turn ending. Alright. I see a theme up here. Okay, and then we have the grenade stuff. Advanced grenade abilities refund a single action. Shadow step. Gauntlet rockets decrease enemy aim at 10 and critical chance by 15. Acid grenade, fastball, improvised incendiary grenade. So instead of giving them a bunch of free grenades, they now get the ability to create their own grenades. Okay. Devastation. And then the rocket spec, I'm assuming. Grenade slot, water mix, fire in the hole, acid splash. Javelin, Hell Fury rocket. What are you all about? Burning to enemies, massive amount of damage, smaller radius. So this is tiny bunker buster, but also burns. Geneva suggestions, yeah. In additional use of toxic shrapnel rockets, acid splash rocket, and Hell Fury rockets. Has a large radius, did I see that correctly? Larger. And we have iron rations. Oh, this is gonna be rough. And we have needle. Double check Staff Sergeant. Which Staff Sergeant? Yeah, but I mean, we can get a grenade slot or rocket slot and, you know, carry the usual 3 rockets in addition to all the special rockets. And improvised AMP grenade? Yeah, and we have... So I guess we get an... We were at 60 mobility, I think, the rookie. So we got a mobility on promotion. Squaddy. Yeah, I don't know. This all looks like... I definitely see a very strong rocket spec. You know, keep in mind you still get the good rocket perks. Javelin. Fire in the hole with blast off. That's super accurate rockets, right? Volatile mix does not increase the radius of rockets, right? It does? Okay. Interesting. Now, you could, of course, say, yeah, an additional rocket of each special type is nice, but hey, +2 radius on all your rockets is also nice. So yeah, I like the whole grenade stuff. I also definitely like that is some dotting. What, your basic camphor will burn them, apply acid, apply bleed, and poison? Only action after using a primary attack with the flamethrower once per turn. Okay. So you can always like run out, burn, run back into cover. Don't have to worry about positioning. And I'm assuming at least the old grenade Geneva could equip the acid launcher if you get it from a crate, right? But hang on, we can't equip a grenade launcher, right? So even if we go grenade spec, it's just going to be thrown grenades. Get fastball, but so there's nothing that would give you like the additional range or radius. Well, I guess volatile mix, but that normally comes with grenade stuff. Were they also then suffering from cooldown? I don't know how that grenade cooldown works. Is it per grenade type or is it? Alright, look. After a 6-hour stream, I often make bad decisions. So we're gonna get the new hoplites. Pistol expertise. Spartan training. Against 2/6 damage to shield attacks based on tier of equipped shields. Guard. Formidable. Heavy hitter. Blast mortar. Yeah, okay. Perfect shots. Shot that is guaranteed to hit. Forces the target to move. Reduces dodge and defense. That is what Flush wants to be. Shot, whirlwind, shield charge, shield trauma. Yeah, we know all of that. Yeah, so it's definitely more. I feel like there's more pistol stuff. Liquidator. Reflex. Bloody Knuckles is really late now. Wasn't that a very early skill in the past? I think both Bloody Knuckles and Double Time got really shoved late into the tree. I guess, yeah, Spartan training gives you the damage boost at the start. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely more competitive now. If you do pistol stuff, you probably want Fanfire. Perfected Guard is, yeah, you know, tanky. Kind of leaning towards something with, yeah, my first, the stuff I'm comfortable with is probably something with Protect and Serve. So then you want Shield Charge, which triggers Protect and Serve. Shield Trauma to stun enemies. Bloody Knuckles to do more damage. I guess, I don't know, Burial or this. Probably Paramedic. And then, like, Perfect Shot just seems so good though. It's my first late stream picks here. All right, looks fun. Looks fun. Well, the hoplite is isn't that Tetsuya and Xanthalos' work here? Or I think, or did you also help out with those? Don't want to credit the wrong people here. Alright, let me. I still need to choose the outcome here from the last. We did an absolutely flawless, right? So let me give you the points. Then we're gonna take a look at who still needs to get their characters in. Right, Joker Chef still looking for a sniper. And we have Nuclear. So definitely not a sniper here. So Joker's gotta wait another week. Geneva for Nuclear, alright, cool. I'm just gonna go with the nickname then. That's okay. With Alright, yeah, I'm looking for. I'm not sure yet. I can definitely see Rocket. I can definitely see Flamethrower. The grenade stuff, constantly creating your own grenades, seems a little bit clicky, but also fun. I'm completely undecided what I want to do there. Yeah, I really like. There's a lot of cool new perks. I'm, you know, excellent. Like, I don't know. I don't want to, you know, don't let it go to your head. But you did an amazing job, Captain Bedrock. And thank you for working on those classes. And thank you, you know, after what, 25,000 years of XCOM 2 that it's been out now, having people still working on mods for this is just giving so much more life to the game. And you and everybody else who's modding, we can't thank you guys often enough, and girls, and everybody else. So yeah, I wouldn't be still playing this game almost every day if it wasn't for all the amazing mods. That being said, though, we're gonna save here. I need to clean up my save folder. That takes way too long. Highlander, stream 1 is over. Tesla Trooper is from Reshi. So yeah, I don't have a link right now, but she's also doing the Requiem Requiem mods and all that stuff. She's doing very, very great mods. Like, that's just amazing stuff that she has. I can only recommend. Just go to, you know, any Requiem mod, click on Reshi's workshop, and then look through all the mods and be amazed. Where we going? Where we're rating? So we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. If you're here for the first time, hit that follow button so that you know when we're going live. So I'm usually streaming XCOM Tuesdays and Saturdays, and then usually on Thursdays I do something else, mostly Project Zomboid lately. And then these are kind of the scheduled streams, but I also do some streams in between. We're probably gonna do some more Project Zomboid tomorrow. So this campaign, though, we continue on Tuesday. Is there nobody playing XCOM except for me? Hang on. No, never mind. There's definitely other people playing, but nobody I recognize. Huh. Let me just look through the chat here. Well, nah, I think we're just gonna call it a night. I really like to, you know, rate somebody, pass you on, give you into familiar hands, and let you enjoy the rest of the evening. But there's literally no one online in the right categories, that is. That I want to send you over to right now. So, you know, find your old stuff, and if you really don't know what to do, check out my YouTube and watch some XCOM there. How about that then? So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Captain Petrock, thanks again for the class updates. Have a good night. To the Lamstar. See you later. Paprikek, Lenny, Lyra, Eddinator, Raging Fury, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. It was an amazing start to the campaign. Looking forward to continuing this. And have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you next time.